right. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Invite a friend. Hello, everybody. Um, this is an impromptu live that we're doing today. I didn't hit you with one yesterday. First of all, before I get started, because I hate to start going and then realize that y'all can't hear me. Can I get a thumbs up or like a one or two in the chat if y'all can hear me, just so I can make sure the audio is good? Are we good on the audio, folks? Can I get a Okay, thank you, TMKC. I know you know. I gotta ask because Streamyard has been tripping lately. I don't know if you've been seeing everybody's streams where they got these like uh, stuttering, buffering, whatever you want to call it. Half the people's like lives can't be heard for at least the first couple of minutes while they fiddle around with everything. So, thank you for letting me know because I just wanted to make sure we weren't buffering like the last time. And happy Sunday to y'all. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. It's been raining here. It's been good weather, baby. I just woke up from a nap. I ain't gonna hold you. I was asleep. I was like out of there. When I say out of there, out of there. Like, oh, baby, I'm drooling. What happened? I don't know. But I just want to say, first of all, thank you to everybody coming in the door. I got my sister and tequila here first. Thank you so much for coming through. Lottie Dottie, I appreciate you over there on Twitch. Thank you so much for the cheers. Thank you for stopping through here. Appreciate it. TMKC, thank you so much for coming through as well. Femi, appreciate you. Thank you so much. I got my twin in the building. Welcome in, twin. Welcome in. We got LA Project in here. Thank you, LA, for coming through. Irby, thank you so much. Appreciate you coming in. And let's see, who else do we get? I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Willing to win. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you coming through. Thank you, thank you. Reyes. Thank you for coming in, Reyes. Appreciate you. Okay, good. So it looks like we got everybody. It's a lot going on right now, a lot going on around YouTube. And I just kind of wanted to talk on this particular subject of fidelity versus fulfillment when kinks and marriage clash. I know you guys have probably seen some of this with Roland Martin, and he's just a figure. He's the figure we're going to use today to kind of discuss this topic because I've been in a couple of streams where he came up, where the situation came up, and I had some questions. Y'all know I always got some questions. And so, with the questions that I asked, I wanted to know essentially my question, the overall question for the stream is, should spouses slash partners be expected to participate in our kinks? Or do we have the right to seek sexual fulfillment elsewhere? Meaning, if y'all are already married, right? And your husband comes to you and says, baby, I like fingers in the booty. If he does that, are you now obligated? Should you fulfill this request? Are you not doing your wifely duties if you don't? Or do you have a right to set some sort of boundaries to say no? And then when you set those boundaries, does that give your husband or spouse, partner, however you look at it, does that give him the right to go and get it done elsewhere? Yeah, keeping with the theme of pegging, I thought maybe we talk about some fingers in the booty today or whatever else. So I don't know how many of y'all you said, I'm sorry. I got a couple of pauses in the chat. I see y'all. Listen. She said, child, I wonder why I didn't know that from the jump. That's a good question. Maybe he hit it. Maybe his tastes changed over time. You know how when you're a kid, you may not like beans too much, right? But as you age and get a little older, you try those beans a little bit more. You're like, you know what? I like lima beans. I like black beans. I like these pintos too. Maybe in one of y'all's escapades, you slipped up and you got a little tingle. They said, you know what? I want to explore this. I don't know, LA. I don't know. SBK, welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. Thank you so much for the jewels. TMKC, appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. LA says, don't switch up on me. Don't switch up on me. Or maybe she knew from the beginning, though. That was the question that I asked. Do you think that sometimes husbands have too much respect for their wives to ask them to do certain tasks, so they would rather outsource them? Like the Madonna whore complex? I really wonder that. Like, do some of these wives, because, like, when I looked at Roland Martin's wife, she didn't look like the finger in the booty type bitch. You know, she didn't strike me as that kind of a woman to go down that route with him. But that doesn't mean she wouldn't. You know, I don't know. Like, is there? I hope when I open the panel that we get some married people up here to kind of weigh in, because as an unmarried, my opinion really, I don't know if it matters as much. I'm here to facilitate the conversation, really. But I would think, like, this is a tough one for me. Like, what happens if your wife came home one day and decided she wanted to be a furry? Like, SBK, if you were married and your wife came home and said, from now on, I am going to meow every time we have sex. Meow. Could you do it? Would that turn you off? Would you be able to do it? I'm curious. Um, okay, we got Choco Kitty in the building. Welcome in, Choco Kitty. And then did I see? I thought I saw Sheila E come in. Hold on. The real sisterhood. Hey, Sheila E. Welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. Thank you. LA said the taste been there. You know, sometimes you gotta taste the rainbow, Skittles. Um, the Madonna. Yes, you said it at the same time. That's funny. SK. Stop saying it like that. Okay, I'm just saying. Like, listen, I gotta wake myself up some kind of way. I was dead asleep, not even a whole 40 minutes ago, y'all. So y'all gotta bear with me a little bit here. Uh, then she went and got the little Kim plastic surgery. Who went and got the little Kim plastic surgery? His wife? Or are you talking about Miss Big Booty Judy? Miss Big Booty Judy over there with the yeah, she looked like she was a lot to handle for Mr. Roland Martin, and from what I understand, he was not a lot to handle. Um, let's see. Kissed, welcome in, Kissed. Appreciate you coming through. Y'all laughing at me. Oh my goodness. What I do now? What did I do now? Yes, please become a member. Join the channel membership. I'm working on some stuff for the members. Right now, we just have some exclusive things on members, but we're working on some things for members as well. What did you walk in on? You walked in on me setting it up here so that we can talk about married people's sexual business. We all up in it. Allegedly, and I have to say allegedly, Roland Martin, our good, pro black, pro moral, pro police and people brother, got caught doing some things on a videotape with a friend of his, and that friend of his had him bent. And you know, no shade to the people who like to get bent, or the people who like to do the bending, but I don't think Roland Martin's wife was approving. I don't really know. Maybe she knew. Do you think she knew? Do you think she knew? Why do I want to sing right now? Listen, last week's stream got me wanting to perform in rare form, and I'm really trying to dial it back. Bring it back, man. We are being professional. We are being professional. Okay. Uh, SBK said he don't know about that. You not gonna let her put on a furry suit? She can't do it with the bunny ears on. What about a tail? Not bunny ears, the cat ears. I said cat. What about a tail? Can she wear a tail? If she starts to lick you in the middle of the session, would that add to her? Would that freak you out? I'm just curious. You know, people do some strange things when they get comfortable. I'm just checking, making sure. Hey, Freedy Green, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, H&M, welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. Yeah, baby. We talked about that last week. um, let's see. Be sneezy. Oh, no, I keep wanting to say be sneezy. I don't know why. It's be easy. Be easy, welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. Kisses saying act natural. My natural gets dialed back. That's why they say I'm boring. I gotta tune it in a little bit just so we can stay on topic. Hey, creative, welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. H&M said he can deal with the cat ears, but the tail is not necessary. See, H&M, I knew you was one of them kind of freaks. I knew you would be down with the furry. She probably in there meowing and you barking like a dog. That's just how y'all get down. Pound town, right? I don't know. I'm sorry. Stop. Stop, y'all. You said the role playing is taking you out. The voice is taking you out. I'm really trying to hold it in. I am really trying to hold it in. Y'all just don't know. Woo. Um, Emmanuel, welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. Okay. All right, y'all. So I do want to show, I have a little bit of a visual to go with this. I do want to show a little bit in case anybody is behind on the Roland Martin thing. You said you like to giggle and you thought it was weird. Giggling during sex is normal. Y'all don't laugh at your. Let me stop talking. Um, bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay bow wow yippee yo yippee yay. All right. Let me see. Let me stop. Okay. Go back. Go back. Go back. Share screen. And we are sharing. Is it share? I said share. There's a little bit of a delay. Let's see if it's gonna do it. Come on, StreamYard. Don't do this to me now. Oh, it's freezing. Am I frozen? Damn. Can y'all hear me? I think StreamYard is trying to freeze up on me. Let me see if I can refresh. You can hear me, but I am frozen. Okay, got it. Thank you. Let's see what we can do. Oh no. Brief intermission, y'all. If y'all can still hear me, I'm coming back. I have to refresh. StreamYard is locked up. Y'all behave while I'm not here. I got eyes and ears in that chat. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Y'all hear me now? Can you see me now? Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, Gabe. Yes, StreamYard is acting up. It locked up on me. It did not want me to show you this Roland Martin clip. And I understand StreamYard. It's incriminating. It's not my fault though. Okay, let's restore this session and see if we can get our clip back. We do have the clip back. Move this around, get out of there. Okay. All right, we're back. Roly poly. Oh, roly poly. Do you think it's gonna be inappropriate? But y'all can handle it, right? Y'all think she folded him up like a pretzel? I don't think he don't look that tall to me, and he's already kind of round. You think she folded him like a pretzel, or, or did he end up looking more like a rotisserie chicken? Fine. Which one of y'all think it was? I think she folded him up when she was bending. Let me try and share the screen again. Share the screen. What audio? Let's take that one down. Remove. And let y'all see the thumbnails in progress, y'all. The other screen. One second. StreamYard don't want me to be great at all. Okay, let's stop sharing this one and share screen. This one. That's what I selected with the audio. Got it. Okay. So now let's refresh this. Pause it.
But it was a woman. How do I know this was a real woman? Well, you could see her lady parts in the video. Now, I know it's 2026, like there's all type of surgeries where people can get creative, right? You could build that lady part nowadays, but from all I can tell, this is a real woman. Now, Roland Martin let
a real woman. Damn, he sounded like me last week. Let's go.
this woman stick fingers up there where the sun don't shine it threw me off a little bit, bro. Because Roland Martin is an old school dude. Like Roland Martin is in his 50s, I believe, maybe 60s. That's not the type of activity I expect Roland Martin to engage in. I expected Roland Martin to be engaged in some really vanilla stuff.
I'm confused. Roland is in his 50s, so he don't know about. Did you think they invented sex with you, sir? Like, you do know there was Sodom and Gomorrah and a whole bunch of other shit that predates all of us, and they was on some kinky. Have you heard of the Greeks? Have you? Did you know about the Kama Sutra? That was the Indians. I'm just saying, I don't think the freak started with us, and Roland Martin ain't invent the wheel. He just bent over for it. Hey, cynical one. Hey, welcome in. Oh, I like the picture. Nice update. Let me see. He said, well, Flacco said he was laid up with his on the backboard, hands behind his head, enjoying the action. Lord help us. You said you wanted a real big one, but you heard it was not a good look. I'm almost scared to ask. He said, yeah, he sounded like you. When I heard it, I was like, oh, wait a minute. Flocka, you've been watching my channel. Okay, and then you said, why is he shaming a man for having a filling sex life? That is a good question, creative. It's a very good question. Now, I think if I had to be honest, Roland Martin is getting a little bit of that ABBA treatment, because you know how ABBA was out here waving his fingers at this person and that person, holding folks accountable. and then you find out that his public persona and his bedroom persona is two different things. Like he's moving a little differently than you would expect somebody who does the finger wag. And I can kind of see why people get in his business. Like if you were the type who minded your own business, you might be able to escape that. But if you're the type to have your nose in everybody else's business, you better believe people want to know when somebody else got their fingers in yours. And then let me see. Oh, gotcha. Those. But see, what I will say, Flacco, poetic Flacco, you did a little much when you was describing that man's member. Like you actually studied. Like how many times did you watch the video? Like the way that you were really describing it, like you had a clear view, like bird's eye view. And I was like, he talking about you need a microscope to look at it. Did you pull one out? Because it sounds like you did. I don't know. I think enough of the scene was there and peep without us needing to know about the member itself. Like he was real excited to tell us about that Vienna sausage. So I felt especially bad for Roland Martin's wife. Twice I did. Number one, because your man got caught cheating on a public stage, and he's saying that allegedly he's saying that he's being is it embezzled? Is that the word? It's an embezzlement scheme going on. Blackmail with money, one of them's. Okay, yeah. So he's out here cheating with a big booty Judy. She don't look nothing like you, girl. She don't look. You could tell that's a big old freak. She don't look nothing like you. He got a big booty Judy doing all kinds of strange things with them. Extorted. Thank you. That's what it was. Extorted. Embezzlement is the other one. Thank you so much. So he got this big booty Judy freak, and she out here like helping him live his best small life. And then on top of that, we had to know that you've been living all these years with a Vienna sausage. It's one thing to cheat on me. It's a whole other thing to embarrass me with your pain while you do it. Okay, let's finish the video.
That right there is some like, bruh. I don't know too many 50-year-olds who even know about that. How did, like, sir, how did you discover that part of your repertoire, man? This next recording ain't cool, man. What they did to the good brother ain't cool, man. Because after the fact, right, the good.
Don't Roland Martin kind of look like an owl? He got an owl face, like, whoo. He got an owl's face. Every time I see him, I just feel like I just see this big owl eyes, little bitty bird nose. That's Roland Martin. I don't mean to be mean. He just, sometimes I see people and they remind me because I draw. I done told y'all that before. I do portraits and people, so I see like the facial structures and whatnot, and they just remind me of other things, and I just want to go whoo every time I see him.
Brother is laying down, all right, chest out, hair out, all right, and they zoomed all the way in this video where you see Roland Martin's piece, right, what he's working with, okay, his love muscle. And I think Roland Martin has a condition, and I'm not being funny here. This is microscopic. This is as microscopic of a love meet I've ever seen in my life.
And I want to say hello, Lord ADS. Welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. Did that? No, I didn't show the picture yet, but we will get to the picture of the big booty Judy. That's what I'm gonna keep calling her, the alleged big booty Judy. Yes, I am going to get to a photograph of her.
Right. This is, I didn't know that God made it this small. That's how small it was. Now, it could very well be he had already finished. So, he's on soft. Maybe that's it, right?
I'm just saying, Flacco put a lot of thought into why that man's member was on a half cost discount. Like you was really thinking, you was putting pontificating on this man and his pain, and I thought that was a lot. I thought that was a lot, Flacco.
I'll say, okay, maybe he's on soft, but this doesn't look normal. This reminds me of the Boss Mandilo leak. Pause. Right? When I literally seen that Boss Mandilo leak involuntarily. Right? I was scrolling down my timeline and it popped up. And he also had a condition because his was abnormally small as well. Roland Martin junk is abnormally small. This is, I don't know, man. Right? Now, the next picture, right, they showed us is a picture that Roland Martin, I guess, sent her. Now, this is Roland Martin in a brown and black shirt that reads, "If it doesn't bring peace, profit, or purpose, then don't give it your time, energy, or attention." Right? Again, that's some great foreshadowing here. But in this picture, Roland Martin has his hands on his shirt. He's lifting his shirt up, and he has on no pants, no drawers. He only has on what appears to be a cheetah print thong.
I have a question for the gentleman in the chat. Can y'all tell me, where do y'all buy cheetah print thongs from? Like, is there a special store that's... I used to work in the men's section of Macy's many moons ago, and I don't recall ever seeing cheetah print thongs there. I've seen boxers and all kinds of Tommy Bahama. You know, they had the what else did they have? Izod over there. They had the polo. Ralph Lauren had his own little section. I do not recall a cheetah print thong. So if you gentlemen could tell me, where do y'all buy cheetah print thongs from? Inquiring minds want to know. And Lord ADS said he's seen her. She's okay. She's like a 5. But that pimp had me rolling. Okay. All right, Emmanuel. Appreciate you being here. Mr. DJ Music, did I say hello to you? Hello, Mr. DJ Music. Welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. Tequila. Let's see. He said this too much. Apparently, it wasn't enough, according to his wife. Well, not his wife. Not his wife. Flacco. Flacco was the one who said that. Correction. You said the algorithm only show you mostly what you've looked for and searched for. So if he found his way to some cheetah print thongs, he found them on purpose. Okay, good. Good to know. Glad to know. You said you didn't even know they made them for men. Well, maybe they didn't. He might have bought them in the women's section. Now let me think. Have I ever seen a cheetah print thong in the women's section? Cheetah print. Cheetah print. You know what, I have. But to be fair, if Roland Martin is as small as Flacco claimed, those could have been some panties. I'm just saying.
Now, he has his meat within the thong, the fingers in the booty, wearing the thong. This is where I start to wonder, hold on, cuz I know we've seen a woman in the video would have put it on a man.
Okay. So that's just some of it. Let me see if I had more here.
The artist benefit is zero. I would have put it on a man, but it was a...
Use that. And TikTok. There was more that I wanted to search up. Well, listen, Romello, do you own a cheetah print thong? I'm gonna guess no. So I just want to know. Oh, you said Flacco said he about the stuff. Mr. DJ Music, that's funny. Roland Martin, let's go back. There were some other clips here. And oh my goodness. They not right for this one. They not right. I do know better, Romello. I'm just teasing. Not at all did I think you really have one. Not at all. I'm just watching this man drop it low. He dropping it real low. Said that lady got to try and find people to babysit that dog. Is so funny. I don't know too many men that want to show you that they can go that low. I don't see the purpose. Is it me? Seriously, like I don't know too many men that want to like his butt damn near touched the floor when he dropped it. I almost let me go play that back. Can I get that low? Can I?
Some of the positive.
Okay, okay, that's enough. That's enough. Let me get caught up here. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to be serious, but I'm in an unserious mood, and so like it's clashing. Like this topic is it's just funny to me. But it's really I do have questions for real, serious questions. Hey Smitty, welcome in. Welcome in, Smitty. Guess you can't make that face. Uh-uh. Um, you said you had a phone call, and you said whose pops is this? Oh, you missed the parts, Kiss. That is Roland Martin. Roland Martin, who is a well-known, who we call him, journalist, pro-black journalist. Recently, it's been alleged that he got caught with a young lady in a compromising position, and we're going to discuss a little bit about that today. You said I'm dirty for the owl. He does look like an owl. Y'all know it. I ain't lying. You said you're gonna see if you can do it. Be right back. You could come back and let us know. I can't do it. I'm on stream. If I let it down and can't get it back up, that's it. It's a wrap. Um, you said it's sad when you bend over and you still have no ass at all. I mean, did he need ass though? Like, I think the things that he needed to get accomplished were getting accomplished without him having a big anything. Never in your life. Okay. The only time a man has gone low when, yes, James Brown did the splits, and he wasn't. You're right about that. Wash and Waldo, I think I'm saying it right. Welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. You from Germany? Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Welcome. Did I say that right? I think I did. If I didn't, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be offensive. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. You said a scarf. You said it ain't alleged. I gotta say, listen, I ain't got Cardi B. I mean Tasha K money. I can't pay you no 4 million. You might be able to get 4 nickels out of me. What we talking about? So I gotta say alleged on everything. Emmanuel, I'm glad to see you on the other side. Potato and body. Who's the young lady? I'm gonna find her. I'm gonna see if I can find her. Okay, let me get caught up. You said you mad he did it so smooth. He did it so practice. Them hip muscles. What do you call them? The hip plexors. Them hip plexors. He got them old hip plexors. Fully developed. Fully developed. Okay, let me see. Okay, let's back out of here. That's not the one I wanted, but I just saw him dropping it low. And then the thumbnail on that video is wild. Built like a fire hydrant. Where is the girl? I thought I pulled that up too, but maybe I didn't. Let's see if
Piping
Tasha has
hot
it.
tea, Roland Martin breaking news.
Very excruciating pictures of Roland Martin, the Democrat, the family man, the husband, okay? No kids. Everybody's been speculating whether this man is gay or not or bisexual. I have the receipts in my phone. Yes, and we're also going to be discussing Tyler LaPlay and Miracle Watts. Homeboy done got caught cheating on the day that he got married, okay? Leading all the way up until he got married. And last but not least, we're going to be discussing Sydney Starr. Yes, that's
team has confirmed to my team
man.
any other blog
Okay, so
disseminates
she's playing a part of Tasha Case. Okay, I don't think I have it over here. Let me see if I can pull it up on YouTube because I know Flacco did a video and SBK showed it not too long ago, and I'm hoping that I don't get flagged. The fire hydrant is wild. It is wild. You wild for that one. You definitely wow for that one, Mr. DJ Music. That's hilarious. Okay, how you spell poetic Flacco? Because I know he doesn't spell it the normal way. There you go. Poetic Flacco, and then we're gonna go to his channel. And if y'all aren't subscribed to him, you should probably do that. He has some interesting takes on some videos and things. Um, Dang, my headphones are dying already. You shouldn't be people been using. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, Smitty. Dame Dash. Where is the poetic Flacco? I should just type in Roland Martin. Why am I making this difficult? Okay, this is it. This is the one. And we're gonna. Do we want the duck player on? No, because I can't scroll like I want to. You said you reviewed it? You reviewed Flacco 3 times and no strikes against me? Okay, good. You said Tasha K is cute in the face? Yeah, she is. Tasha K is a very pretty woman. I don't think that there's anything that I could say wrong with Tasha K and her looks. She's a beautiful woman. Like, natural looking woman. Okay, so let me see. Can y'all still hear the audio on this?
I got some.
Why? It's not playing. Why is it not playing? I'm gonna refresh.
I got.
Oh, it doesn't want to play. Is it trying to play strictly through my ear headphones? It shouldn't do that. Come on, Flacco, don't do this. I'm gonna try the duck player.
I got.
It's not trying to play the video. Dang on it. Let me just see if I can scroll through to where they talked about old girl. More Roland Martin, more Roland Martin, more Roland Martin. Flacco, Flacco, Flacco. Dang. Is it not in this video? Maybe it wasn't this one. Okay. The JD report. Who is he getting extorted by? Let's see if this video will play.
What is happening in the
Nope. Oh, I don't know why it's not going to play the YouTube videos. I might have to take it back over. Does anybody know her name? I know her name. So what happened was the woman's name actually got released. And I'm not trying to dox her. I'm not trying to do that part. I really just wanted to show her face because apparently she's the one who sent out the video. From what I understand in the Roland Martin situation, her team reached out to WAC 100 first, right? And tried to basically essentially shop him that video. And so WAC 100 has a copy of it. They reached out to TMZ. I think they reached out to Flacco too. Like they were shopping that video around. So she essentially wanted the attention. She was trying to get on the radar and she eventually did. The problem though, like I was, discussing with SBK when he did his live on it, or when the Tappin podcast did their live, shout out to Just ETV as well. When they did their live and they discussed this situation, one of the things that I kind of brought up in the chat was that you got to be careful when you're trying to expose someone, because in the process of you exposing them, you run the risk of exposing yourself too. Shakola, thank you so much. That's her name, Shakola. Shakola, how could I forget that name? Let me see. Shakola. Let me see if we can find Miss Shakola. Back on out of here. Shakola. Roland Martin. Okay, here's a video. Roland Martin's. Boy, they petty for that one. I guess it's no better than me calling her Big Booty Judy, but y'all gonna say his thick side chick revealed. Just gonna rub it in the woman's face. Okay. Do y'all see in the thumbnail here?
By now,
Let's see if I can scroll, because it's not gonna let me play the full. No, I don't want to do that. Big Booty Judy. There she go. That's why I called it that. This is the one that supposedly has been, helping him out. She's been the handy woman. So, I see what who was it? Emmanuel said. Who was no, it was Lord ADS said she all right. She like a 5. I can see the 5. From this angle I can see the 5. And then you come this way and then I can see how them points might have went up a little bit. She's short. It's a lot of short, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's a lot of short, stout folks out here. Shout out to the shorties. You said, okay, so let me see. I want to get, hey, L Boogie, welcome in, girl. Appreciate you coming through. Okay, so I just want to get caught up. You said your mom tried to put you on Tasha K when she used to drink. Your mom tried to put you on Tasha K when she used to drink and chill with that big ass wine glass back in the day. Girl, Tasha K probably drank you under the table, child. And then El Boogie says, hello to everybody. Thank you so much again, Jesse, for Shakola. We found her. We found the big booty Judy. Let's see. Make sure you're on your 100 on your information. I'm trying. Listen, I'm trying. Like I have watched a couple of these streams. That's why I'm saying allegedly, and I want to make sure if I have anything wrong, y'all can always correct me. I'm not above correction and I'm not above reproach. It's just how you go about it. You said she thicker than a snicker. That's thicker than a snicker. Yeah, that's why I keep calling her Big Booty Judy. No hate, whatever, whatsoever. So, like this lady, my whole point was that she looks nothing like his wife, and I know a lot of people wondered how they even came in the same circles. Does she look like she would be in Roland Martin's camp? Like she would be anywhere around the social circle that he's in? I don't think so. But I think he probably scrolled across her Instagram and them eyes lit up. He knew. It's the one. Let me see. Do we have any other? I think that's good enough on the photos of her. Oh no, they got some more down here. Some more. That's her. Allegedly. And look at him. In his, is this a Coogee sweater? Is it a Coogee? Is it a fake Coogee? Is it a, what we gonna call that? She's decent for Roland Martin, laughing but serious. I mean, I just don't think that. I don't think they look like each other's type. But like I said, a big booty freak is pretty much every man's type to some extent, unless I mean every black man's type. I'll put it that way. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't want to speak for the brothers, but I think quite a few wouldn't have passed on this one. Are there any more pictures? You said Coogee. He think he Biggie. Yeah. All right. So enough of me being silly, y'all. Coming back to the point, the topic of this video, right? The topic of the video is if you have kinks, right? You and your partner been together for a while, and all of a sudden they come to you and they express to you that they want to try something different, something very non-vanilla. Because what this is, what they describe for him is very what I would consider non-vanilla, right? Um, if your partner, if you're married, specifically married, because we're not talking about boyfriends and girlfriends, right? Y'all can always, they're interchangeable, replaceable, whatever. I'm talking about more of a serious relationship, a husband and a wife. Do you think, well, two questions. Let me start with the first one. Do y'all think that he didn't ask his wife to do the task? Like, did he not ask her to do the thing that he's going to Miss Shakola for? Or did he ask and maybe she refused or turned it down at some point, and now he is trying to get his fulfillment elsewhere? Is he wrong for that? If you are in a long term committed relationship with your spouse and they deny you anything sexually, do you then retain the right to go out and get fulfillment elsewhere? Or do you stick to your vows? That's why the title is Fidelity versus Fulfillment. What if you had a wife who would be the type to never indulge with you in that way? Could you stay faithful to that wife? Could you stay married? Or would you feel cheated by life? So just think about that. Like, I'm curious about this. And let's see. Third Ward, welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. Never trust the big button to smile. That girl is poison. Exactly. Exactly. Because listen, I heard, allegedly she got a file on some of everybody. They saw that ass and they just went crazy, man. Like Jamie Foxx too, and I'm guessing the file is not vanilla. Like she's not keeping a file on missionary out here. She got y'all in some situations. And I'm looking at her pics and whatnot, and I'm thinking like this, she doesn't look like a professional. You know what I mean? Like some of these women are escorts. Like they know how to get in the game, stay in the game, do what they got to do, get the money and get out, right? And then some of these others look more like amateurs out here just trying to scam. Where's the spin that shit? Spin that shit. That's what she on the spin that shit. Scamming ass bitches, yeah. Miss Shakola. Miss Shakola look like a regular scammer. She don't look like a professional lady. Like I'm sure she might do this as part of her profession, which is how they ended up linking up. But if I had to guess, she's not the NDA signing type. Nah, I don't see that. Okay. And then El Boogie says, from her observation, a lot of people don't marry their type. They marry the safe person. She may be his type physically and sexually. Um, to some extent. To some extent, because I mean, I think most men have to be realistic about their equipment. Like if the water hose don't go far enough, you know what I'm saying? Like that's a whole lot. I call her Big Booty Judy for a reason. And if you've ever tried, I'm just gonna say she might be his type sexually. That doesn't mean he can fulfill the requirement. I'm just gonna leave it like that. You say after 6 months, I should know your kinks. Just saying. Does everybody agree with that? Do you think you can be your absolute unfiltered self in 6 months with someone? Especially if you have things like this, like I'm okay. I don't want to get too much into your business, Romello, but like, do you have anything that might be a little bit shocking, like this one? Like, because I'm saying the regular vanilla shit, sure. The everyday things, yeah, like y'all, of course, right? I'm talking about when they veer off from vanilla, when we start to venture a little bit left, right? I'm pretty sure 6 months in, his wife didn't know he was gonna be wearing cheetah print thongs and tooting it up on the bed. I don't think she knew he was gonna want to get folded. I, Maybe she did. I don't know. I don't know. I'm real curious though. Hey, Chocolate, welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. Hey, Joshua, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday to you. Coach Ferg, he said, the life of the weak minded is full of shoulda, coulda, woulda. Poor man's decisions. The terms and conditions may vary. With a long term relationship, you can communicate or not. But the question is, are you okay with your spouse's truth or not? See, that's the thing. Kissed. I do not know. Like if I was dating a guy and 6 months in, he was like, you I'm digging what we doing and all, but I'm gonna need you to eat my ass. Like, what? What did you just say to me? Like he'd be gone. So if you're gonna I don't I'm just gonna say it's levels to what I'm willing to do. And when it comes to like certain things with men, absolutely not. So I could see why a wife wouldn't want to do it. But then again, you leave room for Miss Shakola to slide on in there, literally and figuratively. And if a man asks, if a man tell you to poke up his behind, it's usually a good indicator that he may be. As far as do I think he knew, most women know when they man got them tendencies. Um, cause yeah, Roland Martin is not like he he's not what I would consider all the way straight. Like I could see a little bit of the limp in the wrist, and I might be wrong. It's allegedly. Kiss says if 6 months is not enough time. You agree? She could be his type. Doesn't mean. Wait a minute. She could be his type sexually. He could be her type financially. Absolutely. I think that's how it worked out. You said you a Gemini, so yeah, them Geminis, baby, they not vanilla at all. Um, 6 months is cool for certain things, but not everything. And elites marry for status and class and access, not sexual attraction. But his wife is. You're right. I thought his wife was pretty though. Y'all remember the Steve Harvey show? She looks like an older version of Levita from the Steve Harvey show. She just don't look like she down a pound and it's that's all I'm saying. Like there's nothing wrong with the lady. I think she's pretty, right? She's just not I, hmm, hmm. And then how long has she known? How long has this extortion plot been underway? Like are we 2 years in and the world is just now finding out, but you've been knowing because you've been paying? Like how did that work? I am curious about that. Wait, what? Oh yeah, we talking about that today, chocolate. You're welcome to come up and hit the panel. But I'm wondering. Like my question was when I saw all of this unfold, I'm like, is he going to this lady because he does not because he respects his wife too much to have her do these things for him to him, or did he ask his wife or present it to her and she denied him, and so he's going to seek this comfort elsewhere? I'm really curious on what y'all think about that. Like, because I've heard so many, especially with the recent video, somebody saying that black women are responsible for men being down low because we won't date by men. I didn't even want to touch that one. But I am curious on like some of the things that I was thinking in regards to fidelity versus fulfillment, because that's really what we're talking about. Like, do you have a right to be completely fulfilled if you are in a committed relationship and you express your wants, needs, and desires to your partner? And what happens if they deny you? Are they obligated to meet you where you are to try and match that level of kink? I gave the example. Let's say you don't want to go to the extremes of, fingers and bottoms and rim jobs and all of that stuff. If you were just simply like like a furry. Does anybody know what I mean when I say a furry? Have y'all ever heard of that? Where they like these people dress up as animals and they live their lives as animals. So you got like a cow, you like move side move. You got the cow out here. You got the dogs and cats, and some of them want to get walked around on leashes and whatnot. Like, what would you do if your wife came to you one day and was like, "Baby, I think I want to put on a collar"? Would you be would you oblige her, or would you like would that freak you out? Because I think most people, if you're in a routine, if you have your life somewhat established, for them to come and hit you with a curveball out of left field, and it's something y'all never tried, never talked about, I think it would throw you through a loop, just naturally. And I could be wrong about that, but I'm curious. Could they like throw something new in there, and would you be willing to go down that route? Would you be willing to try it? Is there a limit to what you'll try? Or would you be trying to take them, to like therapy or something? You said she knew when they were dating how feminine he moved. 6 months they needed their fix. And hold on. People are professional deceivers and can play the long game, especially men, in my opinion. That's L Boogie. You said who eats? Oh man. Who eats nasty ass niggas, low vibrational minds? Listen, Sukiana got a whole song out here. That apparently that's the thing that these people are doing now, Coach Berg. That's what he was paying this lady to do. Or at least she didn't say that part. She said she was putting fingers in it, but I mean, if you're gonna put a finger in it, what's to put anything else? I'm just saying. Um, Romello, when intentions are transparent for sure, but 6 months isn't long enough. So, like, that's okay. We got a couple questions going. A couple questions in the chat. Is 6 months long enough of y'all dating, talking, being serious? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think in 6 months, I'm still getting to know you. You're still getting to know me. Like, we aren't locked in like that. In 6 months, like, you might do something. I might wake up one day, block you, and move on with my life. I'm like, what are we talking about? But 6 months to expose all of it, all your kink, all of it in 6 months? That's why I didn't go to like boyfriend, girlfriend and went more to husbands and wives. Because I feel like once y'all done walk down that aisle, y'all done said I do, it's a lot more serious and it's a lot more of an investment. So now like you can be like, gotcha, bitch. She's not going nowhere. So now you can really go ahead and let her know what she's in for. And the same is vice versa for him. You know? You said pretty doesn't equal kinky slash freaky. That's true. That is true. Man, she could be his type sexually. I have a lot going on in the background. Okay, El Boogie. Uh, Mr. DJ Music says, she's a freak. I'll say she's a man eater. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it at all. Da, 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 da. Kiss. We are swimming past each other. I understand your position, but being intentional, 6 months is ideal. Intentional. I don't know. I, I don't know. Like, do y'all remember what's her name? Young Miami. Young Miami sat on her podcast with another person, and I forget who she was talking to, talking about she likes golden showers. Golden showers. In 6 months of y'all dating, do you think a girl is gonna tell you she likes golden showers? Like she gonna ah I don't know. I don't know. You said thank you, El Boogie. Okay, he said I taught my wife to pour it on. Pour it on? Pour it on what? Pour it on the tub? Pour it on the bath? Is that a bathtub? I can't tell the emoji. Can you clear that up for me, Romello? He was a freakazoid from the beginning. Yeah, but see, she married him. So then my thing is, did she know that he was a freakazoid from the beginning? Did they have an agreement? Because maybe I'm overstepping my boundaries here, or I'm overstepping and over talking on their relationship. Maybe they have an agreement in place. But see, then if they had an agreement, why would you be extorted unless the extortion was in I'm going to tell the public? Maybe the wife knew. Maybe because like my whole thing was she could have had her a side piece too, a little cabana boy, little coffee shop, somebody. I don't know. Um, yeah, those things should be discussed before getting in too deep. That's why lying and concealing your true self backfires. I agree with that. It's not like they didn't date before they got married. She a freak and he like getting it in the I'm sorry, Steely Dan song peg. Steely Dan song. I don't know what Steely Dan song peg is, Mr. DJ. Hey studio, welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. Let me see. It says some people heard about eating groceries in a song and decided to change their menu. Yes. And I'm surprised to hear so many women say it. Women discussing pegging and saying that men who get pegged are not gay. If a woman, I think personally, and I could be wrong about this, but this is my opinion, and so y'all got to deal with it. I think anything that you do to a man's behind, outside of giving that man maybe a gluteus maximus massage, anything you do to that man's behind is suspect to me. Like I understand they say that the men's like G spot is in his rectum or whatever. I just feel like that's a button that once you press it can't be unpressed. And what's the difference between me doing it and the man doing it? Like, not to sound ignorant about it, but I'm just saying, like, I don't, I feel like I'm going down a rabbit hole. Let me slow down. Let me slow down there. I will be everything out of you within 6 months, promise. Shiesty, what's up? Ashton said men used to get married in the 90s, back in the good old days. Wait a minute. Shiesty, not to put you on the spot, but didn't, can I ask this question and you can't get mad at me? Because I feel like a memory just came back to me seeing your name. Didn't you say one of these young ladies out here was eating the groceries? Shiesty, was that you? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You can correct me, but I want to say, Shiesty said, okay, Roland said, okay, like a lady too many times. Okay, I'm so done with you. Um, you said you honestly thought he was at least bi, but see, it's not a man doing it; it's a woman. So that's where like that's where I fall into the category of I like if it's a gay activity, then to me it is too closely aligned to be straight. That's how I look at it. That's the easiest way for me to explain it. If it's a gay activity, then it's too closely aligned for it to be straight in my book. And she says, Romello, you only need a couple real ones. Too many people in your circle, the more you have to monitor. Ooh, if that is not a fucking fact. Nada got you. Just be who, just be who one is from the gate, and anything else is uncivilized. Carisha, she was talking to Trina, and Cam Newton. Cam Newton also said it. Yeah, Cam Newton is another one. Now, oh man, I got something I want to go down the rabbit hole with that one too on Cam Newton. But we'll get there. That's just nasty. She should move. She should, so I can move on. Trina supposed to be like her godmother. I couldn't imagine sitting telling my godmother, I like it when he pissed on me. Like that's a different kind of kink. That's why I said everybody it's levels. It's levels. How did you find that out? Who was the first? Like when did it happen by accident? when a man like peed on you, was it by accident or did he just stand up and be like, let me try something real quick? Like how did that Carisha, I got a question. Ah, okay. Most people don't show you who they are immediately. She got a shopping spree in every shower. She got a shopping spree after every shower. Hell, a bitch can pee on me too. Ashton. Ashton. Okay. Diamond shower. I don't know what diamond showers are. I've heard of golden showers. I never heard of diamond. You might teach me something here. I might have to look that up. Is it safe to look up? He said we too grown to lie. It is what it is. What if she likes what do they call it? Shat? What if she likes like she's one of those Dubai chocolate type of chicks. You know what I'm saying? Like the Instagram models that get flown out to Dubai and like to drop the chocolate on a man's chest. Like that's a thing that I heard people are doing nowadays. Some of these IG models getting flued out. Could she tell you that nightish? Would you be okay with that? Or would that be a thank you, ma'am. We're done here. I had a woman tell me that she met a guy online who wanted to pee and he wanted her to pee on him. Yeah, y'all got some. It's the Hey Pinball. Welcome in. It's some things I hear y'all do some strange things, and I don't even want to know all of them. I don't. I consider a significant number of women to be detectives when it comes to their relationship. So it's a good chance she knew already of this activity. So you think, okay, let me drop the link so I can stop asking into the ether and not getting a response. I really want to know. Do y'all think that Roland's wife knew? Did she know and she like turned a blind eye like I'm not messing up my manicure no. Go let her do it. Go get big booty Judy. She looked like the type. Is that what happened? Because I'm just really curious, like, because when you see Roland, he looks like a family man. He presents like a family man, and you gotta watch him. A lot of these family men, like you just never know what they into, and I'm really not trying to kink shame for the most part. Like, y'all should be able to get down how you live, but I think there's a certain level of honesty and transparency that should come with the person that you say you're going to live the rest of your life with. And I just wonder if that was the case here or if she was like blindsided at some point because, this lady popped up talking about, my hands will make him dance. Hands will make him dance. Yeah. Hold on. Pin the link. Okay, the link has been dropped, and Kiss says, showing your real self, get straight to the point, but a lot of people aren't comfortable with themselves, so how can they be real with others? And you don't really know a person's full intentions. Oh, I did you come up here to chew me out?
No, I can't answer your question.
Okay.
Yeah, do you know why I said it though, kid? Cause
I do not recall. I just remember that it was said, and I did, but I'm gonna come back to your comment, Kiss. I remember that it was said, but I didn't fully know the context. So I would like you to clear it up for us yourself.
uh, okay, so me, LL on Stan and Ruthless used to be all on JP channel late at night, and it used to go to like in the morning time. So when Logic come up there, the panel was full one day, and L Unk got kicked off. And when L Unk got back on the panel, he said, "Why the fuck Ashley didn't get kicked off? Why I get picked off?" I'm like, bro, I'm above your pay grade. Like, I'm funnier than you. You get what I'm saying? Like, I bring more, you know what I'm saying, value. Nigga, like, that ain't true. I'm like, bro, it's definitely true. I can say the same lame shit you say and watch me blow up. And that's why I said it. That's all it was. And everybody took it out of proportion. And again, I blew up. And that's where all that shit came. That's all that shit.
So wait a minute. Are you saying LL Unkman was the one who says that he likes it when women eat
Yeah,
crack?
he said it 1,000 times and nobody blinked an eye. and I
Oh, I don't
finally
I don't
said it
follow
to
him. I
prove
don't
a
know him
point.
like that.
I
I
know
see.
a local joker. You I ain't never heard him say it, but you remember me saying it, right? That's my point.
Because I
Thank you.
listen, because I've been in streams where you are. I've never been in a stream outside of I think DJ Wish Doctor stream over there, not for humans. I think LL Unkman has come through a couple of times, but I've never seen him on anybody else's panel or space. So I do recall when it was said that you said it. That's why I was like, I'm gonna let Ashton come up here and clear it up. So you weren't saying it per se for yourself. You were mocking him, and it got taken out of context. This is why
And
y'all got to be careful.
I mean, I knew what I was doing. That was the whole point. Like, I can say the shit. Like, it's not hard to blow up. You know what I'm saying? Like, rise to fame. I don't want that shit. Like, that was the whole point. That's all it was, kid. That's
I got you. I got you. See
okay.
now I have a deeper understanding. So when I hear other people make that comment or like joke about it, now I know what the real deal is, and I appreciate you coming to
Right?
clarify.
And been saying the same thing ever since then. They just want to run with the narrative. That's fine. That's cool. But hey,
Now where is LL Unkman? Because I mean he don't have to explain his desires. I'm just curious as to why you
I
would.
mean, Bon Cherry. When I find Bon Cherry kept picking and saying I'm lying. She remember me saying it. I said, matter of fact, L Unc sitting on the panel now. He can tell you I stole it from him. And then that's what they only got on his ass for like 30 minutes, and then still keep saying I said the shit. Like, bitch, add the reason why. That's all.
So basically, they just wanted to target you, Ashton. That's all that was.
Yeah, like
Why can't I pin this link? I'm trying to get the link pinned, and it's not letting me pin it. What? Oh, there it goes.
how you
Okay.
pinning that? Cause I can't do it no more on my end.
I do it from my phone, so I have my phone because I can't do it from StreamYard. So I will pull up my chat on my phone and pin it there after I drop it. I can drop, I
To
pin it
YouTube.
direct in YouTube, right?
Okay.
And we also got H&M on the stage. And let me see. I wanted to read this. Kiss says, "Showing your real self, get straight to the point." Okay, so okay, I wanted to come back to this point. True enough, showing your real self should eliminate a lot of BS and drama, right? But it also exposes you if you are dealing with somebody who does not have your best intentions. If you are dealing with somebody who has nefarious, like, intentions for you, messing around and exposing your kink within 6 months while you're still trying to get to know this person and learn this person could put you at a higher risk. So I get what you're saying about being your most authentic self, but you also have to keep in mind that what did I play at the beginning of this? Everybody ain't your friend and everybody ain't your partner. So you got to be real careful. Like Romello said, being intentional only takes 6 months. Both of y'all got to be equally intentional. You can have one person who's intentional and the other one is playing in your face. I mean, that's going to come with time and figuring out as y'all are spending more time together, getting to know each other. But I still agree with some of the ladies. 6 months seems very short of a time period to be
It,
exposing all of your kinks to somebody.
I disagree.
Why you say that?
It don't take sense. I know if I want to be with you within the first couple of days, right when I see you, me personally, that's just, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I take that L, but
I'm not talking about dating. I'm like you could pick a lady and say that she you want to date her, you like her, blah blah blah. I'm saying, what if you've been dating her for 6 months, you picked her, right? 6 months in, she
uh
comes
huh.
to you and says, "I want you to put a collar on me. I want you to walk me around the house like a dog. I want to lift my leg up and piss on the floor." That's her kink. Now she's telling you about it. What do you think about that? Would you be able to handle something like that? Do you think that most people would go that far in 6 months, or is that something you find out later?
I mean, that's light. That's she want to be treated like an animal. It's motherfuckers in Seattle doing worse.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we have just learned that Ashton is down with the furries. If you are a furry out there looking for a bear, we have Ashton on the line for you. Ashton.
I like the one that they got the vampire fangs. You know what I'm saying? The elf ears. I fuck with them. They some little freaks.
Okay. And then Just E says the extortion part could be a lie. This may be an open arrangement with Rolly and his wife. Hey, Nightish, welcome in, welcome in. Um, he said even the massage is even the massage if she massaged you. Well, what if she was giving you like a full body massage? Because like I feel like in a full body massage, you're not gonna ignore his. I mean, hey, to each their own. Um, Studio says, I'm somewhat familiar with the lifestyle community, so it's interesting to see some elements go mainstream. The lifestyle communities do tell. Um, the profile pic. What's on his profile? Spock? Are those supposed to? I don't even want to know. I'm not gonna ask. Hey Trollific, welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. El Boogie says a lot of women are male centered. They heard the men promoting eating A and jumped on the bandwagon. How did black women go? That was my question. How did we go from having the reputation of barely giving head, being prudes, to now full on booty eating? How did that happen? When did that transition happen? And who ushered it in? Was it the slut walk? Was it Sukiana? Like who was it? Was it Janae Aiko and them? Who did it? Because when did this transition happen to where y'all like not now she's eating his ass? I was so confused by that. Um, I don't even like women touching my butt. Let me see. What up, Nightish?
Yeah, me neither. I agree.
And H&M is on the panel. Welcome in, H&M. I just want to make sure I'm getting everybody because I was a little bit behind. Why is everyone trying to be R. Kelly? Did I see Classic come in? Classic Codes 333. Welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. Thank you for the support. And let's see. Romello says Bill Cosby's wife knew about him. I'm just saying. You know what? I don't think you're wrong about that, Romello. I don't think you're wrong about that. Like he was doing way too much for her to not know. And there he is.
I think most women know they man gay.
But see, he's never admitted to being gay. He said he likes his bunghole played with. Ain't that what that's what Kevin Samuels called it? You gotta get in there and clean your bunghole or dunghole. What do you call it? Bunghole. I think it was bunghole. Yeah. Does this so you're saying her putting fingers in his behind because it was three. They specified how many fingers. So you go ahead and look at three of your fingers, right? Just think about the girth of three of your fingers. Does that mean that
Just
this man is
one.
gay?
Just one. You see what I'm saying? Like how you get to three? You know your man gay. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Well, listen, the wife wasn't the one doing it. How do we know she knew that? If he's out here having another woman do it, if another woman was the one who was getting that end of the stick, how do we know the wife knew?
You know you know you done seen something. Your man you can drop a golf ball in your man booty hole. Come on now.
Studio says Roland presents like a family man with question. He seems more like someone that would be on the guest list for Diddy party to you? Really? That's how you I didn't really get that. With the way that he talks and the way that he kind of preaches, I didn't get Diddy parties. But you know what? I also didn't think he was be out here in like a cheetah print thong either. So, he might have been at a Diddy party or two. And you were looking for the link earlier. Maybe you're supposed to chill. Oh no, Kiss, the link is dropped. You can come on up. It's open panel. I really want to know, like, for anybody out there, do y'all like would you okay, how do I want to frame this? So everybody feels like your partner before you married her would know all of your kinks. Y'all, you think that every single person out there is upfront with their partner, where even when the partner is a beard.
They not up front. Like they, I'm not saying that they up front, but even if they was, like you seen some signs. Like let's be honest. Even I, you know what I'm saying? Like overlook or downplay some shit about a motherfucker because I just ain't ready to admit it. Like I get it, but you know something.
Has anybody ever surprised you in your past?
Uh, I mean, surprise, nah, because I kind of called it. Like, nah, not, yeah, one female.
Do you care to share? I'm not gonna push you if you don't want to.
I mean, she was like spitting game, like telling me everything I want to hear the first date and shit, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm pouring my heart, like, bro, you know what I'm saying? You all up on me. I look good, you look good, like, you know what I'm saying? Then we
And
just
what?
fell off. We just fell off, and then like come to find out, like this bitch done turned to a stud.
Oh.
Like you dirty bitch. You knew that shit. You know what I'm saying? The fact that you were running game, I should have knew then, Hope.
She was
Been good
sharpening her
game.
game skill, her game
She
skills on you.
was. You see what I'm saying? Like had a nigga cheating and shit. Like I should have knew then.
Hey Barb, welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. Oh man. He said,
I
"Oh,
when I finally said she was stud, I am. I said I should have. I should whoop your ass, Hope, for you know that even playing with me.
do you feel like she owed you some coochie still?"
Yeah, cause you got. I really do feel like that because you know what I'm saying. Like we had a good ass time and shit. I can't even hold you. Like even just walking in public in Memphis, it ain't no for certain that you gonna come back home with your same girl. Like somebody may take her 99%. Like we went home, had a good time. You know that you definitely owe me. I ain't even finna count.
You know what? That might have been her last hurrah before she fully embraced the lifestyle. Like, like I've heard of some of these men who are gay and looking for beards, and not all gay men are. So I just want to preface: I do not have a problem with gay men. If you are out and openly gay, that's wonderful.
I
I'm
mean,
talking about the
me
down low
too.
one
I
who
don't even have a problem with the down low. I hate the one that be trying to act tough. You know what I'm saying? Get mad because you straight. Like them the ones I only hate.
well, as a woman, it's the down lows that bother me because you know what I'm saying. Like I knew of when I was in college, it was a dude who was he had pledged. They had LGBT fraternity. He pledged one of the LGBT fraternity and was over there rocking with them, right? And then he turned around and pledged, was it Kappa or Alpha? He was a Kappa. You're not supposed to be able to double pledge, but they didn't know about him being in the LGBT fraternity. So he was out here, part of the community, doing all of them things. All of a sudden, next thing you know, he out here shimmying with the Kappas. And now he's dating women. So to me, like the situation you just described was almost like as if he wanted to get his last little rendezvous. I'm out here proud and loud before I lock it down and go the straight and narrow route.
So Candy, let me ask you this, because I know a little bit about the fraternities.
Mhm.
You you think that they didn't know that he was gay, or you know what I'm saying? Like got a one up on one of them so he can get into there. Let's be honest.
You
You know what
know,
I'm
he
saying?
might have had a one up on one of them. That is a possibility I had not considered. Maybe one of them bros had took him down through there before. I
And
don't
then
know.
Candy, you got to add this part in too. The fact none of the gay people that he was pleasing with, you know what I'm saying, like interrupted or made themselves known. White, you know what I'm saying, doing the new players events and shit to embarrass him. Like I be peeping all this shit.
I don't. But see, the gay fraternity wasn't like a real big one. First of all, so like I think a lot of people gonna act like they didn't know who was on that for a reason or two. I don't know. Like it was. I thought it was weird because I'm like, how they didn't catch that? Like that's there's like a database. All of these sororities and fraternities have a national database where you can go look people up. Now, I didn't know if the LGBT one did, But as far as I know, as far as the Divine Nine goes, once you pledge one, you stuck there. It's not no switching between the team. Like blood in, blood out.
They knew that. That's all I'm gonna say. Cause I don't even. Hustler, mother, then you pledge.
Nope, never did.
Okay, and then he said, I don't think he was talking to me. Okay. Oh, no, no, he was. Folks like Roland eat lobster and steak and then jump to the media to complain about being oppressed. Most of the I'm guessing that's DC Democratic Party, maybe, has to drown themselves in perversion to go to sleep at night. And then pillow. It looks like it's saying it's a pillow icon. Hey DJ, welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anybody. Just E says, hell no, I disagree. I want to know your kink immediately. Immediately. Gasman says
Yep,
falling
I
in
do
love
too.
is his favorite kink. And then I had someone to confess to me. Wait, I had someone confess to me that they are little, and I had to stop talking to them ASAP. Little, as in
Little,
young?
define little. Is it being what I think it is?
He got a baby bottle on there. Yeah, I think a child tried to push up on him, and he was letting them know. Okay, hey Wanda, welcome in. M Mills, appreciate you coming through. Thank you, appreciate you. You said, what did you walk into? We are talking. Okay, okay. Let me hold on 1 second. I gotta adjust my earbud. And I want to welcome to the panel Lord ADS. Welcome in, Lord ADS. Um,
Thank you, Candy Cane, for such a warm welcome. I'm glad to be here. Hey, Hustler Muscle,
This is
Shiesty
crazy.
Ashton. Yes, sir. How y'all doing this fantastic Sunday evening?
I'm
I'm
doing
good. You?
wonderful.
Good.
So, what do you
Well,
think about that? First of all, my first question is, do you think within 6 months of you seriously dating somebody that you get to know all of their kinks?
I mean, you get an idea of what they like within like 3 weeks. You know what I'm saying? It don't take. I mean, I ain't got to know all your keys to know what you like, right? And I know if I hit that
Mm,
ballpark, I'm in the right space. I'm in the right place. Now I might need a little additional instruction. Maybe you like things a certain way, right? Maybe when I'm hitting it from the side, like tilt your ass up a little bit, or you know what I'm saying? When you're giving head, you like laying in the bed, shit like that. But I know what you like. You know what I'm saying? It takes a couple weeks to figure that out. You know what I'm saying? What you into, right? Now,
so no one has ever surprised you the way because I'm going with he surprised his wife just for the storyline for right now. I don't know if that's true. This is all still alleged, but I have a hard time, like with the whole him in a cheetah print thong with a big booty Judy with her fingers massaging the do you think the wife knew this right off the bat and just refused to do it and that's why he's going to this lady?
this is a status marriage. She was probably fully aware that rolling junk don't work. You know, so she ain't worried about it. You don't see her even talking about it, do you? No divorce, no nothing. She don't care. Only put it this way, with these type of marriages, she probably got a girlfriend too. You know what I'm saying? So they probably got people that they both doing whatever with on the side or whatnot. It's just for the legal purposes and for the pictures, right? It's a marriage type of deal. But I seriously doubt if she wasn't aware of that. Roland had those tendencies, though. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he, you know what I'm saying? Maybe he don't like the punano, right? Maybe you know what I'm saying he can't get hard no more, shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying weird shit, But women can usually pick right up on that shit, and then they know what they're doing. They know what's up.
No, I disagree, Lord. They do not be knowing sometimes. Like
I know when my girl like other girls. I can read that shit right up top, right the rip. Okay?
Lord ADS. Let's be honest. If you ask a woman her type, them niggas that usually be gay. Can we be honest about that? If you ask her
Wait, what?
the niggas that women
What
usually
the hell are
like,
you
they
talking
be
about, man?
okay.
You're saying when you ask a woman, any woman, random woman, her type, she's going to describe a gay
Like
man.
the her the you, when you ask her to like pick pick an image of what he look like, that nigga usually gay. Like you can tell, and I don't know why women won't accept it, but as a man, you know those type of niggas usually. That that's just my perspective, my opinion. Maybe other niggas don't feel that way or look at it that, but I be paying attention. That's just me.
That's interesting. I've never heard that before. Welcome in,
I don't
Kiss.
know about all that.
What do you
Hi,
think about that?
hi everybody. Everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat. Happy Sunday. Okay, so you can hear me?
I can't. You got a little bit of static. Let me see if I can fix that for you. Hold on.
Yeah.
One second.
Okay.
Okay, can you say something else?
Say something else.
Kiss? It seems better now. Yes.
Can you hear me?
It's still a
Okay,
little bit of
okay.
static, but
You
I can
gotta
hear
get
what
this.
you're saying. Yeah.
Okay. So okay, what was the question? What
So
was the question? How do I feel about? Go ahead.
Ashton is saying basically that he thinks most women's type is gay men. When women point out what their type is, we can't ever tell when this man is down low and or gay. Most women describe a gay man. I disagree.
I have to okay, so I'm sitting on the fence. So I can see where he's coming from with that statement, but absolutely be hell not. When it comes to a woman's point of view, absolutely not. But
Oh,
with the way that women, with the way that women want or need or expect men to be, yes, I can see why he's saying they are homosexual because they move a little bit different and they check a lot of the boxes that we need, but they don't want us. You know what I mean? Um, but absolutely not. We're not pushing each other around.
Are you
you
saying
caught
that?
you caught that Candy. She said basically she agreed, but just for
But
being a woman, she gonna disagree. You know what I'm saying? She
no,
No,
no, no,
I.
no. I see where you're coming from, but I do not agree. Is what I'm saying because there are characteristics of homosexual men that women tend to want or need, and they be homosexual. But when it comes to the hetero, is the options slim up. You know what I mean? So like I get what you're saying, but hell no, we're not looking for that. Hell no. I
I
don't
I've
agree.
heard
I think y'all are looking for that. Y'all
I've
just
heard some men say that women are looking for they're looking to date a woman with a penis sometimes. Like they want a feminized men who like will sit and do the gossip with
Yeah.
them and
They
think
want
like them
progressive.
and act like them and talk like them and like be their best girlfriend and men just don't operate in that way. I have heard that before. I
they
have.
they do. Men gossip
I
better.
agree. I mean, we gossip almost as much as women do, from what I understand. We
Nah,
do,
nah.
but
Hustle, muscle, hustle, muscle, don't monkey branch off my
we
answer.
don't do it.
Men gossip better, and we actually be having facts. So come on, there.
I mean, but gossiping is still gossiping, whether
I
it's
don't know.
facts based or
Some
not.
men,
Come on, Ashton. I'm not
Nah,
gonna let you
nah,
slide on
nah,
that.
gossiping.
Gossiping is still gossiping.
If you got facts, that ain't gossip.
stay
That's
here.
being on the money. Come on, there, Candy.
When it
Can
comes
we
to
agree to
gossip,
that?
Even if you
Women,
have facts, the act
okay,
of gossiping is still considered a feminine trait and not a masculine one. Y'all can't.
okay,
Y'all not gonna
okay.
slide that past me.
1922.
Okay, well, Candy, name a woman that be gossiping in this space, and let's compare her to a man that be dropping face, and we gonna see it as gossip. Cause I'm pretty sure the woman you gonna name be lying or don't never have face. Go ahead, I'm ready.
What you mean? Hold on. So you think that facts negates the gossip?
Yes, because I feel like gossip is just motherfuckers that be talking and spreading shit, and it be wrong half the times. That's how I look at labeling something as gossip. Me personally,
That's not the definition of gossip, though. That's the personal definition you got of gossip.
y'all don't use the definition right now. Other time, I'm just saying
No,
my
listen.
definition
What?
has always been a motherfucker that be talking. They don't be right. I can't a person that drop face. I can't say they be gossiping. I'm sorry.
Words have meaning, Ashton. You can't just skip past that. Okay, so gossip. Gossip definition: rumors or information about the behavior or personal lives of other people. It doesn't specify whether it's fact or fiction.
Correct. Can
I'm
y'all
gonna
hear
let you
me?
win
By
though.
the way.
Yes.
Okay. Is this choppy still, or I'm
No,
good?
you're good. You're good now.
Okay.
You're very clear.
Okay. I took off
Another
my
definition:
earphone. All right.
a person who habitually reveals personal or sensational facts about others. Now, this one talks about facts. It's in the definition. It's still gossip.
Right.
Gossip
Not
is
knowing the person.
that's a feminine trait. I'm sorry, Ashton. I know you like to do your bit of gossip, but it's considered
No,
feminine.
I be dropping gems. I don't gossip.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait. I mean, I don't know. I don't know you, sir. But like based on what you just heard from Candy Cane, is your position still the same or not?
I mean, that's my personal definition. I mean, I give her the W still. It don't make me no difference. I just
Okay.
give an opinion. I ain't
Now you,
sassy or you gonna say feminine. I had a
now,
daddy.
now you good. I was just curious.
And just
No,
because
so,
you participate in something that may be considered feminine, that doesn't mean that you, as an overall whole individual, are feminine. I'm not going to do that to you. But I mean, some people consider like when men go dancing, like salsa dancing and all that stuff, they consider that feminine. So it just depends on how you view things. But
Yeah.
so that was my first question to you, Kiss, is do you think within 6 months that people really reveal, especially when they have non-vanilla kinks, like I was saying about what's her name, Carisha talking about she likes golden showers, and then you get
mm,
Roland Martin over here with fingers in his, like, do people tell you that up front? Is that something that in your experience the non-traditional outside of missionary is exposed up front, or is that something people tend to like ease you on into?
I mean, it depends on the connection and what the connection period, because you can get with somebody and they are full blast 100 degrees as soon as you meet them, and then you be like, wait a minute, or you be like, let's go. But then there's some people that learn about their person as time goes on. Like 6 months to me, it used to be 3 months, if I'm not mistaken. 6 months to me isn't enough time to learn anything about
Thank you.
anyone, because there's masks that still got adhesive on it. You know what I'm saying? So adhesive doesn't like dissolve from a mask until almost after 6 months, or depending on the connection or what y'all are assigned or agreed to be on the level. As far as the level, some people tell you what it is right up front because that's what they need and want. Some people try to like give you time and work your way. Some people like manipulate you and try to get you to feel for them and love for them first before they tell you they're real. So I don't know, 6 months is still preliminary to me, but it just depends on, I don't know. It depends on the person.
When y'all say people be manipulating and they got masks, can y'all say which gender? Because men not
Both.
that smart most of the times. And that was my point right there. Men
Both.
not that smart and men are not that sneaky. Like that's my
I say both. I say both. It depends on the person. Both parties can be manipulative for years. Or, what I'm saying? Or they could be dealing with a person that is so, what I'm saying, they're not even engaged in what's going on. They might be green. might be way behind it, whatever it is. But I'm not speaking gender. I'm speaking people.
Okay, but we gotta be honest when we speaking people though. Like I don't know too many men that just be manipulating like that. That me
I
personally, like
mean, it
we
depends. I
we, we
mean,
Are you
okay,
kidding me? See, the issue I have with men is because y'all don't date other men unless you have ever been in a bi relationship. I don't think you can accurately describe what men do in dating.
yeah, that's true.
And I'm not
Because
putting
there
that
are
on all men.
I
yeah,
mean,
there's
I'm
all
not saying
types.
I'm not saying that men are angels, but what I'm saying they not smart enough to hide like that. Like it's certain shit that you just see, and I'm not saying that men are smart or y'all lying on men, but what I'm saying is like I get that y'all probably don't see certain stuff. Like you get what I'm saying? Like I understand it, but it just hanging around niggas all day. I'm not saying that I date them, but you see certain shit, and you know what I'm saying? Like
I've known men who had multiple children lied to the woman they just started dating and said they had one kid. And by the time she was pregnant with his next baby, that's when she found out he had seven more she never knew about.
But that's different. That's different. That's different. You know, so you can hide kids, right? But you can't
yeah,
hide who you are. You know what I'm saying? I live in Atlanta, baby. I can read a gay nigga 10 miles away in about 5, 10 minutes. Like, okay, that nigga is gay, right? You know what I'm saying? So I
nah,
know not to go
I
over
agree
there.
with that.
Yeah. I don't understand why women can't read it. Who they pretend like they can't read it the same way. I think y'all want that man to be straight so bad that y'all just be overlooking everything,
See,
right?
I'm not even arguing just the gay thing. I'm going off of what she said about people being manipulative and having masks on. Yeah, I agree with you. When it comes to men who are there's mannerisms. I'm sorry if your mannerism even look a little too limp for me. I'm gonna assume that you're gay. It just is what it is. Like you could be 100% straight, but it's gonna be hard when I see that wrist do that thing or your face just, you know what I'm saying? Like some of these
Mhm.
expressions are a little bit.
So he can't have facial expressions. I mean, I used to
When you
snap my
go and
wrist
do clock it, if you do
when I shoot.
clock it as a man,
I
Oh
mean,
shit!
I do clock it on TikTok now. You know what I'm saying? I know how to make the
Huh?
bitches laugh.
Oh my
I
bad.
say clock it,
I don't. I don't say clock it, and I'm a female.
I don't say it either.
Let's go.
but that, but that's what I'm saying.
I don't clock
I
anything.
can
It's only
I can
because
admit to it because I'm secure in my sexuality. You get what I'm saying? Like that's the only reason
You
why I can
do recognize
talk about
that
certain
clock
that's
it
shit.
is gay
yes,
terminology that women got
no
from.
candy. Candy cane, please say it out loud. Say it again. I learned that clock it is from the LGBTQ, and I don't mean it
Uh,
disrespectfully, but the alphabets. And so
Right.
I don't clock anything. What are we talking about? I'm not doing it just because everybody does it. I'm gonna be me, but I'm not.
Well,
I'm not
I'm only
shading
doing it because
anybody.
everybody does it. That I ain't know the rich story,
And there's
but that
nothing wrong with that. There's
Yeah.
definitely wrong with that. Let's go.
Clock it is one of them things that I believe women borrowed from the men's, the boys
Yeah,
that like the boys.
absolutely. Absolutely. I've never clocked anything, and I make sure I don't clock shit only because I know that where it comes from, and just because I don't, it's not me. But I'm not knocking anybody that clocks anything. Y'all clock the hell out of everything, if that's how y'all feel. But yeah, what? Like the origin is from that community. So what we really talking about?
I mean, I'm gonna be quiet.
Why do you have to be quiet?
I mean, there's a huge difference between, you know, saying your homeboy saying, "Yo, man, we got a room at the Marriott tonight, man. We about to throw a party, right? We got these girls coming through. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what I'm saying? You come through, you know what I'm saying? Find time, right? Versus they can walk up to you, tell you got a room. But nigga tell you got a room, it's for you. Versus no saying you gotta be able to notice little signs like that. I mean, at least I do, right? It's like, okay, you know what I'm saying? This nigga over here, right? You know what I'm saying? He throwing a party or whatever. I ain't going to his party. I know that nigga ain't exactly, you know what I'm saying, on the up and up, right? I don't mess with, you know what I'm saying, people who do, you know what I'm saying, involved with that type of shit, right? Even though I could be cool with you, say what's up to you or whatever, but when it comes to chilling with you, we not chilling together in under really no circumstance. Versus, you know what I'm saying? Okay, your homeboy, saying he throwing a house party, right? And he gonna have them girls coming through. You gonna have them drinks. Saying that smoke is gonna be dope. That there's a huge difference between the two, and you can't
Somebody
tell
has
me.
feedback.
And
Hold,
it ain't me. It ain't
I'm gonna
me.
mute you for a second, Kiss. Go ahead, Lord
Okay.
ADS.
Y'all can't tell me y'all can't see them signs. Just pop out as clear as day. Those mama boy types, those niggas, just right at the top. Who raised you? Your mama, your daddy. Nigga say his mama, red flag. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that, right?
Oh, I can't I got to
I
dispute you on that one.
I don't want
But
like you gonna say all men who were raised in a single mother household is a
I'm
red
just,
flag and
no.
suspected as
I'm not saying that anybody is GHEY,
I mean, you
but
you
what?
kind of said the same thing, Candy, with the flipping the wrist part. I mean,
Yeah,
I
you
hold
got
my
to
pinky out when
recognize
I
certain
drink tea.
signs.
I hold my pinky
wait
out
a
when I drink
minute.
tea. They gave.
You can be raised in a single mother household and not flick your wrist. I know niggas raised and
Oh,
they single mama and they not walking around here flicking wrists.
okay, but I was raised in a two-parent household, and probably I could just say maybe I flicked my wrist once. I don't know if I did, but I'm just you know what I'm saying. You can't just say flicking
I'm
your
so
wrist when
done
you
with
gay.
you. Do you
I'm
Vogue
gonna
too?
stand. I'm gonna stand on the 10 toes down. Y'all be seeing the signs. Y'all just be choosing not to recognize because y'all be hoping that nigga actually just be on some like feminine energy type shit versus him actually just being that.
I can't say that I disagree with you. To my knowledge, have never dated a down low and or gay man. Thank God for that.
You
To
don't
my
know that.
knowledge. To my knowledge. That's why I had to say that. To my knowledge, I've never. To my knowledge. And then El Boogie says, nah, the DL is definitely an issue, especially to women. There's a direct connection between the increased HIV rates among black women and DL slash bi men. I agree with that.
Facts. Facts.
I agree with that. And Studio says it's an adult. Oh, I'm sorry. I got you. An adult that likes to act like a toddler. That's another kink I saw. Like these adults that want to wear diapers and be changed, and their bed is like a big baby's crib, shit like that. Like if somebody dropped that on you, imagine that was what they were into. I don't know.
Hey. Oh, sorry. Can I share right quick?
Sure,
Is my audio toe up or we good?
you good right now.
Okay. Okay. So I had a friend and I had to stop messing with her for a minute just because she would bring this action to her house. But she decided that she wanted to make some extra money for her own purposes. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna say all that. But she would tell me about stories about people that would come to her. And there was like a guy that literally dressed up as a baby, came in a diaper, wanted his diaper changed. Clearly he had to do something in it, right? Like it's a lot of kinks out here that are wild, and I don't know. Like Candy Cane, what's your kink level? Like, are you with it or are you like hell to the no? Because
Hell no.
all right,
Hell
let's
no.
go.
I'm not changing no adult diapers. I'm out.
I,
I,
like,
like
what are we doing? And I don't mean to be rude because there might be somebody in the chat that's on that type of time. And salute to you, but like, what?
Most of Candy chat probably on that type of time. And fuck that shit.
do y'all hear where Ashton up here? Ashton up here telling me that most of my chat is out here with the baby diapers getting changed. I don't think y'all should take that from Ashton.
Buying feet
I
pictures,
think
AI girlfriends. That's why I be arguing with all these niggas. I know. I mean, I be knowing.
what? That's crazy. I ain't mad at nobody, but like, wow. Like, what are y'all like? I don't understand. Okay, I'm not supposed to. Let's start there. But like things that people indulge in is fascinating to me, and I don't want to judge, but I do be wanting to talk about it. It's like, what? Really? So I don't know. I'm gonna go on mute. Never mind.
Dale said all those frats and sorors are drugs, sex, trafficking, and social engineering networking. I don't know about that, Dale. I don't know about all that. Um, hey Dusty, welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. Studio said, Okay, he's talking to Irby. Dusty says kink and marriage don't clash if they honesty. Yes. Okay, so then does that mean, Dusty, that you think that Roland was honest with his wife and they had an arrangement? Because I could see an arrangement. And Just E agreed with you, Ashton. She says as far as 6 months, 6 months is long enough for you to go ahead and let them know. Release the full cracking on them and tell them everything that you into.
I mean, that kind of prove another point though, Candy. If I gotta wait 6 months, women really don't like honesty. That, that
What you mean? So, like, okay, go
it,
into that a little bit more.
if I can't tell you my kinks and the shit that I'm into first day, I gotta wait 6 months. Don't that technically mean like women don't like honesty?
No, it doesn't mean women don't like honesty. Women like choices. So if you come to me telling me I like to shit on women's chests as part of my kink, I have the option and or choice to tell you to kick rocks and keep it moving. You
Shout
have
out to
every
Biggie
right to
Smalls.
be as you say shut.
I'm not bad. My bad.
You
That's
got every right to be as honest as you want to, but she also has every right to tell you she ain't dealing with that too. That's the part y'all be forgetting about. You think that honesty just comes with her taking whatever you just drop in her lap and just sitting there with it?
I mean, yeah, that's a part
but
of one
okay.
a person to be honest with you. Like what we saying? Because
Honesty is not free from
But
consequences though.
but look though, so is that where we need to focus? Is that the problem? That people can't be honest up front. They have to play games for
I,
years or months in order for them to like do you have to win somebody over hook, line, and sinker and then be like, guess what? I like to get paid looking ass. Or can
yeah,
you know
that's
what I'm
how I
saying?
feel.
Like it needs
I'm
to
agreeing.
be like up front, but people aren't comfortable either with what they like or with the reaction of keeping it real looks like. You know what I'm saying? Like it's tricky.
Yeah,
I mean,
y'all
for
just agree.
me,
Y'all just agree with me, but just don't want to say it.
Who-
Y'all just
No,
it
I'm
sound
I'm
real
not,
good.
because my whole thing, you was talking about day one. Day one. You meet this lady in the gas station, right? You get her phone number, y'all exchange numbers, y'all go out to eat, and over dinner, you're telling this lady, by the way, at some point, if we
Damn.
continue this relationship along, I'm gonna want you to use your strap on me. That's what you're saying?
I'm gonna
Shit.
say, do I got to do it every night? Like, I don't understand why y'all don't like having real conversations. Drop that shit off right then and there. Like, I ain't got time. You know what I'm saying?
Who's talking? Who is this talking?
That's Shiesty Ashton. Oh, he's the one
Okay,
with the yeah.
Shiesty, let's get in there because people don't like to have real conversations because they don't either want to they don't want to offend or they don't want to like if you really like somebody and you don't want them to run the hell off with your kink, they might keep it covered. But if everybody would just keep it real off top, that might change the game, right? Or no?
Yes, because again, women don't like honesty.
Oh
I don't
wait,
know.
not women. Wait a minute. Oh, you talking
Okay,
about women don't like honesty?
I mean that's what we were talking about until
Okay,
you.
but I just explained to you. You can be honest, and she can still honestly choose not to deal with what you've presented. Just because
Oh,
you
oh,
told her honestly, at some point, I'm going to want you to peg me, doesn't mean she's going to stick around to do it. You do realize that part, right?
I do.
Okay,
Okay.
so then why would you say she doesn't like, just because she makes a choice, because you've presented honesty and she's not down with what you're offering, does that mean that she doesn't like honesty?
Yes, because the nigga that she with, she clearly was lying and held shit in. That's why she be posting these
No, no,
long
no, no,
ass
no, no, no,
essays
no, no.
on Facebook at 12 o'clock at night when she think everybody sleep. Come on now, y'all put in the comment that boy good. You know what I'm saying?
No, you can't walk that back. You just said people should
No.
present it from the very beginning. So from the very beginning, I don't even know you yet. I'm still
Yeah.
trying to get to know you. I just presented you with I met you at the gas station. Y'all exchanged numbers. We went on a date, and during the date, now you're telling me at some point I'm gonna
How,
want to be
how,
pegged.
how, how did we get to the date before getting to your key? You know what I'm saying? Like you a bit get to argue with you within 30 minutes. So how we get to the date? So y'all be playing. Come on now.
At the gas
No,
station. Wait a minute. You don't tell nobody.
Okay, how did we get from the gas station to the date?
because you asked her
Come
for a
come on
phone
now.
number. Okay, grocery store. Pick a spot. Any spot. It don't matter. Like
Oh,
we're talking about people you don't know. We're talking about randos. This is why I don't date randos. This is it right here. This is why I don't date randos. We're talking about people you don't know that you're exchanging information with, and then y'all go, maybe you talk on the phone for a day or two, maybe y'all talk for a week, maybe y'all go out right away. I don't know how you decided you wanted to do it, but upon you were saying right off the bat, while the ink is still fresh, y'all just barely know each other. You're supposed to talk about your kinks. That's what you said.
yeah, before a nigga started spending money on dates and shit, like don't lay that shit out on the table. Like, what's so hard about that? I don't.
So wait
Ain't
a
no
minute.
nigga.
Wait a
Ain't
minute.
no. Wait, hold
Yeah,
on, kid.
man.
Ain't no nigga disagree with me. Only the women. And I'm just leave it at that because
So
y'all
you're
keep trying to
telling
fight
me that
y'all
when
keep
you
trying
was
to fight the
pumping,
women don't like the truth, but y'all
when you
proving the
were
point.
no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying when you were pumping your gas, when you was getting that unleaded,
Mm.
and you saw that lady, when you got her phone number right then, you should have asked her then, yo, would you peg me? Before.
No, you see what I'm saying? Don't put that example on me. I ain't like that type of shit.
No, I'm just saying, like that was the example, not you specifically being pegged.
Yeah, that's the example, but don't use that. Use something else, like licking toes or peanut butter or something. Don't put
Licking
that
your
on me,
toes.
please.
You're gonna tell that
Yeah,
lady right when you get her number at the gas pump.
I mean, but
Do
Yo,
you know that you will
that
get
night at least, at least at night, like I'm not finna sit here and waste your time and stop. I mean, I will because I'm gonna just be honest. I know that you can lie to
yeah,
a woman
no.
until she catch you in that lie, and all you gotta do is say I'm sorry. She ain't going no fucking where. Like, let's be
mm.
honest.
You can't do that at the gas station, sirs. Sirs, I'm talking about sirs. Don't tell no female that you want
That's
to
why
get
I asked.
your toes licked, your
Thank you,
underarms, your
hustler mother,
armpits
hustler mother.
licked.
She
You're
just
not
proved my
doing
point. She proving my point, dude. She just said, don't tell no woman at the gas. Thank you, Tandy. Come on now.
that.
How long
You
you gonna let
can't
me
do
No,
go on?
that.
I said you should tell her. Tell her, but then
And
don't be
she just
surprised when the women that you want are like, I'm not licking your nasty, crusty ass toes. Good
and
day,
she just
sir.
and she just said, don't ever do it. So she proving my point. Y'all don't like, and I ain't even say
Not
right
the
then and there.
first.
I'm saying before we actually go out spend actual time, like we on the phone, like we texting.
Okay.
How the fuck? How we set the date up? Come on now, y'all. Y'all playing.
No, like no, that's fair. Once you get to that point where you finna link up and get active or whatever, that's when you express these things. But don't wait 6, 7 a year later talking about. By the way, I like to get paid. Wait a minute, goddammit! Like I
I
needed
do
to know
believe
that early. You know what I'm saying? Because I
I
may
do
or may
believe that
not
it's
be
supposed to come up.
active.
I do believe that it's supposed to come up. I just feel like I don't know, like
It's supposed
some
to.
like the way
But
that you
nah, I
describing
don't
it,
like no way.
Ashton. He make it sound like first day. First day it's supposed to come
Okay.
up, and you supposed to like what?
Absolutely not. If
So,
a
so,
man
so,
takes me
so,
that
so what
first
the
day,
fuck? So,
I'm gone.
so what the fuck y'all be talking about?
I'm not doing that the first day. Like, don't tell me when you meet me the day of first day what you like. Because first of all, what's your name? Yeah, don't tell me that.
That sounds too transactional, man. That's too much information on the first date. Too much
I
sharing, right?
agree.
It
You know,
is.
if you want to learn something about a chick, just check her social media. That'll tell you everything you need to
Really?
know. Just check her social media. They usually tell you everything you need to know for real, for real.
What if?
I done-
But what if their social media isn't available? Because I'm on private everything.
Yeah,
So what we
yeah.
talking
You
about?
you use the gas station example on him.
What we talking about? Because I'm private everything. IG,
How did, how,
Facebook, everything.
Thank you,
So
how,
Flipmo.
how
Thank
the hell
you.
he get to social media? We talking about at the gas station. You know,
Right. That's but see, you said day one, so I had to come from day one, meeting somebody day one, right? That's why I gave you the gas station example. Because I guess maybe I'm the one who's confused. What does day one mean to you when you say that?
At least by the end of the night, let's go and lay out everything on the table. Some of the important shit. Like what's hard about that? Look, you know that y'all proving the point. Y'all don't be honest. Come on now.
Now there, look. Okay, I'm gonna keep it all the way a buck. I'm coming from a female's perspective. There are a lot of females that love or like to be lied to. They do not want the truth. They do not need the truth. They don't want to even think about it because reality sucks. You know what I'm saying? So that's that. But there are other females that want to know everything right now. And then the man has to differentiate which one is which. But then that's tough for you, I guess. But then that also speaks on either a characteristic, like your character, or integrity, like what we doing. Because some women do. They like to be lied to. They prefer to be lied to. And then there's
A
other
lot of
women
women.
that do not appreciate that shit at all.
Man, you agree with me? Why you can't just say that? What is it?
So let me ask. We got a question that Unc paid. He gave a super chat, and thank you, Unc. Appreciate you. He said, "What makes gossiping feminine? That's sexist." I want to know. Am I the only one who thinks that gossiping is a feminine trait?
It
I got. I
is,
have.
but I feel it. It
Unc
might
is
be
my
sexist.
homeboy. Red
It might
Lantern's
be.
my homeboy, but gossiping is usually a chatterbox type trait, right? That's usually feminine because it's chatter.
Nowadays.
Yeah.
Nowadays, it might be sexist, but I mean, men might have been gossiping since the beginning of time. It's just loud today's date. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about it. But it is seen as a feminine trait. However, men don't just sit there and, you know what I'm saying, high five. They be talking about stuff too. Like what?
When I hear the term gossip, the first thing that comes to my mind is an
Female.
old, like women. It's
Yeah.
women, not men. So that's
Yeah.
why I said it comes off as a feminine thing to do. I've never known the old heads of my family to sit around gossiping. Now, whether or not they did it
Because
amongst
you ain't.
themselves,
Be,
that
be,
might be a different thing. But I never heard my granddaddy, "Hey, let me tell you about so and so." I never saw that. Never.
you didn't see it because you didn't go
Is it can
outside
be
in the
specific?
garage when they got all the men got up after
Right.
Thanksgiving to go
We
talk
had
and
to go
chat and smoke.
outside.
That's what
Do
they
you
be
even
doing.
know the
Come on now.
origin of the word gossip? See, you know where the word even comes from? It's
We
meant as a godparent or a close female friend present at birth. So whenever you spilling this information that ain't true, that means that person is there, which is usually a woman catching that information from the rip. That's all it means. That's what gossip means.
I mean, like as the back in the day, for those that are back in the day, I don't have to say what age group. We had to go outside. We had to move around. So we don't know what the hell was going on. You know what I'm saying? Like when it was adult talk, it was adult talk. We didn't know if they were gossiping, if they was keeping it real, none of that. You know what I'm saying? But
I know,
like
and I'm telling you.
But
like
now I
somebody
done
said
heard
in the
my granny. Now I done heard my granny
I'm talking
on the
about
phone with
men.
her
I'm talking
sister
about
in the
men.
office. Huh?
I'm talking about men. But go ahead.
Mm. And I want to say, hey, Japal, welcome in. Dale, welcome in. For anybody else that I missed, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit behind in the comments. Hey, everybody. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you guys coming through. Gossip can get people locked up or killed. Gossip it be mostly lies. No straight man would carry on or listen to gossip, but street ninjas, according to Dale.
I mean, I agree with that. What I seen L Boogie. Was it L Boogie? Men gossip in the barbershop and locker room. Let's go.
So they do it behind the scenes, not in mixed
Right.
No,
company.
no,
Women will
Right.
do it no matter
no,
who's there. They don't care.
I just said that, bro.
no. That is not necessarily true.
Okay.
If my homeboy is telling me something, it needs to be fact. Or I'm gonna shut his ass up for gossiping. Like, stop gossiping. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't facts and you can't substantiate what the hell you telling me, especially if it's about somebody else, you need to show me some proof. Then you just running your mouth. You know what I'm saying? To me, no. Put it this way: as a man, you can't have loose lips. You just can't. You know what I'm saying? You give out factual information. That's what men do, right? Because we don't want to cause confusion, disorganization, and childish behavior, right? So what we do is, hey, if I don't know what I'm talking about, I don't say it. Versus, you know what I'm saying, making up something and then telling my homeboy who is going to later find out that you know what I'm saying, I just made it up and then gonna look at me sideways. That's why men don't gossip.
Now, see, Unc is saying humans have communicated through stories since forever. Both genders gossiped in history, in the Bible, across countries and cultures.
He's absolutely correct, to include YouTube.
And welcome in, Scam Likely.
So all
Where
y'all
did you
niggas be gossiping?
Good evening. Huh?
All y'all niggas be gossiping?
I don't gossip. I have faith.
Then there's the truth.
Well, that's the thing. I guess when men gossip, they expect you to have evidence or truth to back it up. But women will gossip regardless of what the fuck is true. You don't care as long as it gets attention, I guess.
But today's date.
Hold on, somebody has an echo. I think Scam, you might have the echo.
I can't fix it.
That's okay. If you could just mute when you're not talking, that'll fix it.
I'm trying to.
If we're talking about today, man and female, if we're talking about today's date, there's a lot of people that discuss stuff that they don't know if it's true or not. Yes, you need, you know what I'm saying, some kind of substantial evidence to see is that a real thing. But a lot of people, like, if somebody comes to me about some gossip stuff, I will shut it down. There's some stuff that I have indulged in. I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be, slow down. I'm not gonna be act like I'm just holier than thou. I have indulged in gossip, but for the most part, it's like, I'm cool. Like, don't tell me what the hell is going on, especially if I'm not engaged or I don't know what you're talking about. Let's slow it down. But like, gossiping has been seen as a female trait, but we can't say that men don't and haven't gossiped. Like, what are we talking about?
I refer you back.
I don't think it's gender specific, honestly.
What I first said.
I don't either. I'm gonna go on mute.
I refer you back to what I first said, right? I won't repeat it, but you can rewind and go back to that. That's part of that type shit. But for the most part, there used to be a rule in this space, Candy Cane, where if you was gossiping, niggas would call it out, like on site, like stop gossiping. Now, over the last year or so, niggas, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not here to judge, but it sounds like niggas been gossiping. And everybody with it now. So we with the gossip or not? What we doing?
That's a standard among men. We can't, you know, like, I don't think women really can weigh too much in on that one.
I mean, y'all can, and that be my issue. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what you mean? Because he just said men were calling men out for gossiping. Where do women fit in there?
Because again, I take back, men don't gossip. Most men don't gossip. I mean, most men do gossip. Let me start there and let me rephrase. Because they do it like women do. They know the truth, but they still go with the lie. So I gotta agree with y'all now.
I'm not saying that men don't gossip. I never said they don't. I'm saying that it has always been attributed to more of a feminine characteristic. Now, whether you agree with that or not, I'm not trying to shame any man who gossips. I'm just telling you what I have always thought, what has always been my opinion of it.
Okay, but hear me out though, Candy Cane. I can't say. Can we agree that I changed my stance because I know that niggas be lying or know the truth and they still, you know what I'm saying, gossip.
So you saying that these men who say that, men who are saying that men don't gossip, and it's the ones saying that call them out are faking it because they would gossip too. That's what you're saying.
That too, but I mean, yeah, because they know who they calling out, or they calling out a certain man that they don't like. So I do gotta agree with y'all. But if you spit facts,
Ashley, don't you find that a little childish when you hear people lying on somebody and you know it's a lie? Like, everybody know you lying, bro. Why you lying? You know what I'm saying? Just keep it real.
But that's the feminine trait about the gossip. They know the truth, but they don't stand up for it. So I gotta
listen. We looked at the definition of gossip. Gossip is telling any business. It has nothing to do whether it's fact or fiction. In fact, fact was in the term, in the definition for gossip. We can't say just because men, y'all think in your heads that men always tell the truth when they gossip. That's not always true, number one. But even if he is telling the truth, just because he's spitting a fact doesn't negate the fact that it's gossip. You can't say that women always lie and they don't fact check and they don't mind, because even if that's the case, it's still the same. The gossip weighs the same. It's not like her telling a lie with her gossip is any more salacious than you telling the truth with yours.
Correct.
A ton of feathers and a ton of bricks is still a ton, is my point.
But they don't weigh the same, so they're not the same. A ton of
They
feathers,
don't weigh the
400.
same, but it's the same. We're coming from the same weight, which is a ton.
No,
Yeah, ton does weigh the same.
Oh, okay, she did say ton.
Yeah, a ton, a ton. So only clocking, I acknowledge, is clocking in and out of work. Right, right. I understand that. And I don't say clock in real life either. I don't either. I don't know. Like I'm not. I want y'all to understand. Like this is not me trying to like shame men for whatever you're doing. We just having a discussion. Like Ashton's opinion is that it's not really gossip if a man tells facts. He's just spitting facts out here and dropping gems. And I feel like that's still gossiping, whether he's telling a fact or not, based off of the definition of the word. And Merriam-Webster says you still gossip.
Can you please do that? Can you do the gossip definition again, please?
Sure. In fact, I
I
have
mean,
it
I
up
mean,
here.
y'all can bring up y'all definition, but you know what I'm saying. Words change it every couple of months. Y'all women add the most words to Google. Like, come on, can we be
I'm
honest now?
looking at the
Like,
dictionary. I'm not looking in Google. I'm looking at
oh, 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 oh,
merriam-webster.com.
candy cane. That's not the
Let's
point.
go.
The point is, the two words can mean the same thing. Like, it seems like
That's
only
true.
black people be trying to do that. That it's a negative, so you steal it. Like, no, it's still another word for it in a different term. And like, come on, there.
Two things can be true at once. However, let's look
It
at the
can,
definition.
but y'all not saying that. My point is true. I'm agreeing with y'all. You feel
I'm
that?
not, but what
No,
I'm saying
nobody's
is,
wrong. I don't think anybody's right or wrong. We just, shooting
Exactly,
each other's perspective. You know what I'm saying? But like,
exactly.
let's look at the definition of gossip and then go from there.
but by definition, you would be wrong to say that it's not gossip, though, Ashton, because look, right here.
I I,
Here's the
I ain't
first.
say I said you right on definition. I said my point of view. I've been
Okay, I
sticking to that
got
the
you.
whole time, Candy.
I
Come,
can let
come
that
on there,
roll. No, I can let that roll. I can let that roll. I can concede and let that roll. By your own perceived definition or how you view gossip, then you don't consider a man spitting quote unquote a fact as gossip. But I just want y'all to keep in mind, niggas lie. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie.
Facts don't lie either. Yep.
Let's go. Let's go.
Facts are conditional. The truth is eternal. Facts.
So yeah, here's the definition for anybody who didn't get it earlier when I read it out. Rumors or information about the behavior or personal lives of other people. Specifically, information about the behavior or lives of famous people, a chatty talk, and then coming down to the second definition, which is a person who habitually reveals personal or sensational facts about others.
I think
So,
it comes with an applied meaning or implied meaning. Like I think
okay.
Ash was trying to say. When you say
thank
gossip,
you, Scale.
when you say gossip, it's assumed more stuff like, "Hey man, you know what I heard?" Like the messy stuff, because gossip has a negative connotation. So telling something that's true and just giving news is, "Hey man, you know what happened to such and such yesterday?" And they pulled him over and he had this in the car. Or, "Hey man, I just found out dude was cheating on his wife. And they about to get it." That could just be regular conversation and you're informing somebody. But when it has the negative connotation, it's assuming, "Hey man, you know what he was doing to his wife, man? Man, don't tell nobody." Words like Do you know what I heard? Or don't tell nobody, but that's more where it gets the negative implied gossip. Does that make sense?
I mean, I hear what you're saying,
But I think
but,
just the
And,
but
implied
and, and,
thing
and let add the part to the scale. A rumor is usually false. Can we agree on that? That's why I keep sticking to it's negative.
I can't say usually,
no, rumors are not normally false.
correct? It could be something that's truth that's stretched. It could be implied,
That
or
too.
A
a
rumor
reason.
could just be unconfirmed. It could be a
It could
fact
be
not
unconfirmed.
yet confirmed.
It could be
Come on,
factual,
Ted.
but they're covering it up. It could be a whole bunch of things. But when it's I heard this happen, or man, you won't believe this. When it gets to the negative connotation, I think that's what most people consider as an implied meaning of gossip. But a real
Like right
definition is
now,
real definition.
we're talking about Roland Martin and alleged affair that he's had with this woman. I have seen no proof. So as far as I know, this is gossip that we're discussing.
That would more like be considered got. But also, if it's public versus private, I think that matters too. If man, I heard Candy Cane and such in the back chat, or they was on the phone the other day. It's supposed to be private, and you're leaking it to the public. That's more to the messy gossip. But if it's something in the
Nah,
public,
I disagree with that.
no, I'm saying it's different if it's in the public
If it's
already.
public information, it's not gossip.
I'm just saying, and this is all implied. What I'm saying, I'm not saying it's definition. But it's different when somebody's coming to you, hey man, such and such got arrested on Tuesday at night and he's still in jail. That's, or hey, I saw this online on this such and such news, or hey, I went to such and such's house and his car was getting repossessed. You saw it on the hooks, the tow truck taking it away.
She
That's
know
more
what I'm
factual.
saying. She ain't slow.
It's more versus a, I heard, I think somebody told me, or who told his cousin, who told his brother that this is going on, but we don't know.
I think y'all are getting caught up in semantics versus what a definition is. I remember when what's her name?
I'm not pushing
Halle
back against the
Bailey.
definition. I'm just talking about the implied definition. When you say
When
somebody is a gossiper,
yeah.
you don't think that this person researches and gives factual information to the public. That's not what comes to mind. What comes to mind, you can't tell this person nothing because they're gonna say, "Man, you know what they told me yesterday, man," and then they're gonna add to the story. That's kind of
Yeah, I don't do that whole ass shit.
That's kind of what I believe is implied. But I'm not pushing back against a documented definition. Does that make sense?
No, it makes
Yeah,
perfect
because
sense.
y'all don't never use the definition.
I read the definition on everything. I told
I
you I'm a
ain't
bit
talking
of a
about you.
nerd.
I ain't talking about you.
So
They
El
know
Boogie
who.
says, wait, foot fetish industry is a $2 billion industry on OnlyFans. I might have to tap in. You go ahead and set on feet pics, girl.
Let me oh, you right, I'm on mute.
But yeah, I don't know. So scam likely. What do you think about the whole because my initial question for the stream was um if you are married, if your spouse comes to you and they present a kink that you didn't know about, do you feel like the person on the receiving end of that, the receiving end of the news now has to oblige this kink? And if they don't, does that mean that you have the right to now go get your fulfillment elsewhere?
I think y'all should do what's best for the relationship, and in alignment with y'all, with the most moral and most sensible thing that's in alignment in a relationship working, versus all this outside weird stuff. In a simple answer.
I mean, I hear you, but for the sake of like the conversation here, like had there not been an extortion plot, that would have worked out for Roland Martin and his wife, right? They would have handled that behind
I
closed
don't know what
doors
happened
like
with Roland.
most couples.
I'm new. I don't know who Roland Martin is or who his wife is.
Okay, so you missed that part.
No.
Okay, so Roland Martin is a journalist, I guess is what we would call him, who basically recently
Ain't that gay? Ain't that title alone? They don't seem gay to y'all, but Papa.
he's a journalist who basically recently got outed because he's married but he's one of those pro-black, pro-family. He's on YouTube. He has quite a nice size following, and he's a I think he's a like a representative for the Democratic Party, if I'm not mistaken. He
I
does a
think I
lot of
know who
pushing
he is.
for the
He has
political
Suzette
side of it.
Speaks on the show sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I thought I was sharing it. I'm not sharing it. Let me
Yeah, all he does
let
is fake blackity black. I know. I think I know who he is.
Right. So this man recently got outed because he has been seeing a big booty Judy, and she basically has been shopping around pictures and videos of him in compromising positions, basically wearing like a cheetah print thong on the bed with his behind tooted up, talking about she fingers him with 3 fingers.
I
So
don't know why she didn't stick her whole forearm in there. I mean, if that's what he does,
but that's how we got to this conversation. It's not just me being nosy into married people's sex lives. It's because now his life has kind of gotten exposed to the public. You got Poetic Flacco talking about it. You got Tasha K talking about it. And so now my question is basically, do y'all think the wife knew and just let him have his kink on the side because she wasn't going to do it? Or do you think that he hid that from her because he didn't want to like disrespect her and he just paid somebody who knew he could get that off on?
my assumption is that she knew. I
Me
don't know him,
too.
but my assumption is if he's a dude of means and whatever, that he get down like that and it's all public image with a fake wife. I forgot what they call it. This term for it.
A beard.
Yeah.
I
And
think
somebody didn't get paid what they were supposed to get paid. Now they open their mouth.
Oh, they
That's
did
just my
get
assumption.
and start
Something
getting
went left,
greedy.
and now people are opening their mouth. So they should have handled it on the business side.
and the lady who's supposedly extorting him also extorted some other people in Hollywood. They're saying Jamie Foxx got involved with her at one point and she was getting money out of him. Like I don't really know the full details. She's claiming up and down that she wants them to take her name out of the things because this lady's also married. I didn't mention that part. She's married and she has teenage children. And she's trying to say now that she threatened to sue. I forget who she threatened to sue, whether it was Flacco or if it was Whack 100, because it went to Whack 100 first. But she's saying that it's not her, these are false allegations, blah blah blah, but they're confirming, yeah, you were the one, your team reached out to us, we didn't know who you were, had no idea who you were. Why did you need a team to reach out to us when you have such a small online presence? Like, she's not really a big social media presence on any platform for real. And so to have her team, quote unquote, reach out to Whack 100, to reach out to Flacco, to shop around this information, trying to see where it would go. Now she's upset because while she's trying to expose Roland Martin, she's also getting exposed. Now your children are looking at you as the lady who was fingering Roland Martin, or they could potentially be looking at you that way.
Yes,
Damn.
it's just greed gone wrong. But if you know anybody or know anybody who knows people who are in Hollywood,
Hmm.
um, that how what you see on TV ain't who these people are.
Right.
These stories, like I've been hearing this stuff. It's 2026. I've been hearing about Hollywood people since 2010, 2012, and more and more and more. So like when the Diddy freak offs, like I knew about that 15 years ago.
And Candy, I'm surprised you don't know nothing about nothing on
Hold
every
on,
topic.
hold on,
'Cause I know
hold
about
on,
some R. Kelly.
hold on 1 second, Ashton. I'm gonna
R.
ask Cam
Kelly
to
married
mute.
Aaliyah, and they put the documents out. Aaliyah's a year older than me. It's like 95. See, 18 number came out in 94. It might have been 95 or 96, where they put the documents out to the public that he tried to marry her, and she was underage. So yeah, that news been out. So people know and people do, but I don't know why people still have this expectation that Hollywood people are really superheroes, and they're not signing these deals in blood, getting bent over, stroked out, and whatever. Men and the women. But little
My
boys.
whole my whole reason for bringing this up is it's not exclusive to Hollywood. I don't think Roland Martin is the only husband
Oh, that's
getting
true.
fingers up his behind.
No, I'm just saying because you mentioned a woman who's connected, for pay, big name, married. When they start getting these levels of connections, a lot of them are getting to some creepy stuff. But you said her and you said Jamie Foxx. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
The
yeah,
girl
I did mention her
who
and
knew
Jamie
somebody
Foxx.
in Cali who told me, yeah, back in 2013, yeah, Jamie Foxx goes both ways. I can't sit and say everything is true, but when
It's
you mention,
allegedly. We're gonna throw allegedly in there just so we don't get sued.
huh?
No.
Oh,
If you
this is
speaking
just
facts,
rumor.
you ain't got no allegedly in there.
Hold
Somebody
on,
got
hold
to
on, hold on. We got that horrible echo again. I can't do it, y'all. Hold on. Okay, now go ahead.
Yeah, I'm trying to mute and talk, and I'm trying to manage it.
I got you.
Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say now. Oh yeah, whatever disclaimer. No, I'm not reporting factual news. I'm just some dusty on the internet.
Wait,
But
what
I'm
happened?
no, I guess you said don't say certain things because the channel flagged and sued and all that.
Oh,
But
gotcha.
yeah, but I forgot what I was gonna say. Something about these
Wait,
people,
no.
people doing wild
I,
stuff.
I hear myself and I don't like it. But Candy Cane, you had that comment on the screen for a minute.
I was holding it because I did want to ask it for Third War. What's an appropriate timeline to reveal their kink, sexual fetish, desires? I think once y'all get to the point where y'all are actually like about to
Exactly.
have sex or like in the like once sex
To the
is on the
first,
table for real, that's when you're supposed to let them know. What do you think,
Right.
Case?
I feel the same way. However, it depends on the situation because some people link up just to get it in, and some people link up for a forever partner or at least a summertime, or you know what I'm saying. So it depends on where you at, who you with, and what you're doing. But yeah, as soon as you get ready to like get active, that's when all of that should spill out. Because to tell me that you like something that later that you didn't disclose earlier, you're gonna throw me off, especially if I'm not with it. So
So
But y'all
I
ain't with a lot of shit until
how
the
you
right
know?
motherfucker come along.
You don't know until you tell a person, and that eliminates fuckery, right? So when you keep it
Bad back
100,
candy cane. Bad
look,
back
when
bad.
you keep it a when you keep it a band,
So
listen,
if Chris
look,
Brown,
look, look, look,
I'm
look,
listening. So look,
look.
so if
When you
Chris
keep it
Brown
a band,
right now say he want to pee on you for $10,000, you gonna turn him down and say you don't like that type of shit? You ain't never done it before.
absolutely, because
You put that on your soul.
absolutely, because
Put
that's
that no, put that on your
this some
soul.
why
gay
would
shit.
I allow a man to excrete
Ma'am,
himself
put that.
on me for some money?
Man, I don't need no. Just put it on your soul.
I put that on my soul. I'm not one of them.
Okay, okay. You probably don't like Chris Brown because he said he don't like dark skinned women.
No, I mess
Whatever
with
your
Chris
favorite
Brown,
artist is,
Yeah.
but that don't mean I'm gonna let him pee on me.
whatever your favorite artist is, or whatever TV crush, say that you wouldn't let him do that to you for
I would
and
not.
$10,000.
Ashton, you're on your
I
own.
would not, and I'm mad that that is surprising to you. I'm mad
Why you
that that's
teach?
surprising to you.
Okay, so name your favorite crush. Even back then, all I heard
I'm
was
not.
you were not.
I'm not starstruck. I'm not starstruck on celebrities,
I'm
so
not
I
starstruck
can't
either.
answer that
But
for you.
I got at least one celebrity crush. Come on now, like
That's
I'm the
you.
least.
I
I'm
don't
the
mess
least
around.
candy
I
cane. You
wouldn't
see what I'm
let a
saying?
celebrity. I wouldn't
She
let
agreed with me, but
celebrity
she
or a
agreed
real
with me,
person
but
do it.
she not listening. I just agreed that I'm not starstruck.
so
She agreed.
Ashton,
Okay, and that's okay.
But
But I'm not. I'm not gonna let you solve it.
I still have one celebrity crush. That's
And
my
that's
point.
you. That's you
Okay.
though. I'm not
So,
gonna let nobody do that on me.
Well,
The only
Ashton,
person
man,
that has
before
ever
you,
peed on me.
Candy.
Listen. The only person that has ever peed on me, and that was an accident, was
You
my
see what I'm saying?
son. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? And that was when he was a baby. I'm not letting nobody pee on me for money. What the fuck? I mean, freak. I don't know. She's monetized, so I'm gonna do that. I'm not doing none of that, and that's just me. And I'm not saying that other people are lying or I don't want you to feel like I'm just saying that because that's the right thing to say. I'm not letting a real person
I am
pull up
saying
and
it. Are you
celebrity pee
lying?
on me,
I call Cap. I call Cap.
and that's
I
okay.
asked you. I asked you to just name your whatever celebrity
I
crush
don't.
you
I'm
had.
not suspect.
You
I
couldn't
don't
do
have
it,
a celebrity. There's
ma'am.
nobody that can pee on me.
Ma'am.
I'm
You had a
sorry.
crush. You had a crush as a kid. Like I don't even want to hear it. Like you probably don't now. But come on now. Like you word salad. It's cool.
I've never had a crush that I'm gonna let pee on me for money. What are we talking about? Is that hard to believe?
Ma'am. I just said name the crush. You can't even do that. That's how I know you
Why
lying.
is
Come
that
on now.
hard to believe that I'm not gonna let somebody pee on me for money?
I
That's
didn't say
crazy.
that. I just said you can't even
Really,
name a celebrity crush. Like, come on there.
Hey, Ashton, let me ask you a question. Okay.
I don't get
I
it.
don't know if y'all
I'm
got a
going
history
does
of
she have the
somebody
biggest
peeing on
celebrity
you.
crush?
Hold on,
That's a
can
good
y'all
point.
mute up while Scam is talking? Can y'all mute up because it's
Yeah, I'm trying to.
horrible
My
feedback.
bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So let me get this right. I don't know if y'all got a history and y'all dusted each other off in pounds before, but I can never see myself clicking a link, finding a woman. Hey, would you let somebody pee on your back? And then when they keep telling you no, keep stuffing the pee on their back. What are you doing? You're just gonna force it until she's all right, man. The toilet is clogged. Go ahead and use my back. You're gonna force her to say it. Is it really that serious?
I mean, it's not this serious, but
For
scam.
$10,000, really? You could even go in the
Scam.
billions.
I could, but that's the
10K.
point. What,
People have jobs. The post office is hiring. What are we talking about?
So for 1 month's pay, you will let a nigga piss on you. That's wild.
I want to do a poll.
You
Does
said
anybody
no.
know how to do a poll? I want to do a poll where folks can anonymously answer the question. I want to see how many people in the chat for 10,000. Because Ashton's point was you can wash it off and go on about your day. You'll be $10,000 richer. I want to see how many people have that same mentality. Damn, I wish I knew. Twin, are you out
every
there?
time they call, you get their payment. You better tell me you gonna turn this shit down. Like, come on, bro.
No, two things. One, I don't want to see the person who needs the 10,000 and wants you to pee on their back. And worse, I definitely don't want to meet the person who's paying it. That's even worse.
Again, Scam, that's you. You have dignity. That's my point. Is most of these women don't have dignity. But you ain't got to lie to me. Like I know you
Ashton, you're the one
would.
that's forcing it.
Just me. What?
What are we talking about? You're the one forcing it.
Yes, because I can
You
be
got a
honest.
briefcase in your garage you've been saving up for? I mean, what are we doing?
Now, Ashton, I saw your comment. How you gonna say most of these women don't have integrity? When I saw your
Yes, like
comment in, hold on. I saw your comment in the chat saying you would let somebody piss on you for 10,000. How we don't have integrity when you say you would let them do it too?
Let's
I,
talk
I didn't.
about it.
I didn't say for 10,000 for me. I said she was getting a
Oh,
sausage free
shit.
too. And I'm sure that was more than 10,000. But my point was, if I got the opportunity, I would. I'm not gonna lie about it. Like I did what I did. Again,
Would you
y'all
want
don't
this
like
man to
honesty
talk
around
about
here.
women?
Y'all can lie and get mad when I tell the truth. That's cool, but I know what the fuck.
I'm not getting mad. I'm just pointing out how you gonna
No,
say
I
women.
ain't talking about you. I ain't talking about you, Can. She know what I'm talking about.
Ashton,
Oh, he
you're
talking about
saying,
me?
Ashton, you're the one wanting somebody to pee on your back, and you blaming all the women saying, "Yeah, y'all do it for the right price." Yeah.
He don't want to
What are
be
you
alone in
doing?
his key.
I know I'm not alone. You know what I know what the fuck I'd be talking about. I don't want to point no fingers or get no. You know that I could, but when I be arguing, I know what the fuck I be talking about. I don't care about when I repeat shit.
The internet.
I just need you to understand that everybody ain't going. That everybody ain't about that life. And it's not a life. It's just everybody ain't going. And so it might be hard to believe or understand that some people move a certain way and you think that might be cap. But it's just the other it's just a perspective that you don't see. You can get peed on by
No,
100 hoes.
I
You
agree.
get peed
There
on
are
by
women.
100 hoes.
There are
I mean,
there
if
are
a
women that.
female look, if a female gave you, it don't even got to be a celebrity crush. If a female that was lived around your corner gave you 10 grand to pee on you, you would go, right? Let's talk about it, and that's okay.
I
Damn,
mean,
that's crazy.
I've been agreeing with everything y'all say. Y'all don't disagreeing and arguing with me. That's crazy.
I'm
You know
not
what I'm saying?
arguing
Like,
with you. You
Yo,
good.
now if
You
I, now,
good.
now if I, now if I
can
get
I
to
shoot
edit,
Ashley
if I
some
get to
bail?
You
edit this shit for
good.
myself, you know what I'm saying?
You're
Can I shoot
good.
Ashley some bail real
I ain't
quick?
mad at you.
Yo,
I won't
so
be.
base so basically like $10,000 is a low ball. It's a low ball offer. Like, and it's easy for people on the internet to say what they wouldn't do. But if somebody popped open a briefcase, right? And I talked about this with my girlfriends and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, and I asked them what they would do, and all of them 100% said, yeah, it's just pee. $1 million? Like, what are we all doing this paper chasing stuff for? If one opportunity just to get pissed on would change your entire life and you wouldn't take it, like you a fool.
He said
Yeah,
10,000.
and it be
Brother,
the one
I don't need the
that
money
be
that bad
denying it.
at all. That's
This
I
crazy.
man,
need more than 10 racks. I need okay. So if y'all want some real, I
thank
need
you.
more than 10 racks.
Candy kind. You see what I'm saying? The 10 racks was just the example. Y'all be playing words that a little bit. Y'all putting the comments there, boy,
You
good. Come
said
on,
ten
man.
racks. If you want to
You
keep
the
it
one
Yeah,
that
real,
10
said
ain't
ten
enough.
thousand
I'm gonna
dollars.
need more than
You
10 racks,
said it.
and it's gonna be
You
a
know.
ridiculous
You know what I'm
number.
saying?
The number is gonna be so ridiculous that you're not gonna. It don't matter. So y'all stay
Okay,
where
now
y'all
we
at.
talking,
Let's
son,
go.
kids. Now we talk. Now we talking
You see what I'm
logical.
saying? You see what I'm saying? Come on, man. That's all.
Yeah,
This
10
the
racks
only
is a low ball. It's
this.
like, ugh, get out of here.
So,
10 million?
so
Like, wait, hold on. What if Holly Berry? It ain't gotta be Holly Berry. If the gritty next door offered me $1 million for me to get pissed, I'm married. My wife will whoop my ass if I didn't take that 10 million or a million. Like, bro,
thank
$10
you,
million for
thank
some
you,
piss?
thank you. My point. You see what I'm
And then
saying?
where you peeing at? Are you peeing on my foot? Are you peeing on my shoulder? Like what we talking about? Like you
You see what I'm
Sister,
saying?
anywhere but the face. Anywhere but the face. That's what I'm gonna tell
Now,
you, fella.
wait a
Don't
minute,
get the
hold on,
face.
hell no,
wait a minute, hold on,
hell
bro.
no.
I know there's women that be playing slow and like they don't know nothing. Them be the main one that I already be. Oh, she know where the fuck them folks peeing at. Stop.
No, Shasta, you don't know shit about like all that shit, man. Right, you young.
No, I don't. What y'all on?
What you said was
What
so
you mean?
dusty,
I know where
Simon.
they peeing at.
You didn't summon Simon.
Yeah, you don't
What up,
know
Simon?
about that
So
shit.
you think they only peeing on your feet for $10,000?
Nah,
Come
you
on,
don't
man.
know
Y'all,
about that shit. You just want to talk about it. That's cool.
Yo, if I'm a look,
Hey, I'm about
Sunkiss,
to drop. Y'all have a good day.
Sunkiss
Don't
Candy, I'm gonna be real.
call me.
Didn't they say? Don't they say squirt got a little bit of pee in it anyway? So technically, I kind of already done.
That's
Why these niggas
I'm
so
on
that's
close
mute,
out?
man.
Like,
I'm on
hey,
mute. I'm not answering no question.
inexperienced motherfuckers like talking shit. Okay. You saying squirt got a little bit in it?
Thank you for coming up, Scam Likely. I appreciate you.
Oh my
Yo, is that
God.
Simon?
Twin, that is
Leave me
Simon up
alone,
here.
ho. Don't play me.
Simon, we cool, brother. Hey, don't be doing that, man. We done already made up. Don't start no more
Listen,
beef, man. We cool.
listen, I ain't made up with nobody. You want to go and kiss your mother's fucking pussy and see how she
Oh,
Oh,
spells it?
this guy.
Simon,
Uh-oh.
slow down. Slow down. This is a
What?
monetized channel. Slow down.
Yeah, tell these
Wait a
motherfuckers
minute. Wait a
get the
minute. Is
fuck
this
off my
that
back.
one Simon? Is that one Simon
Yeah,
that
this is
like got the fake
Simon. Yep,
Yeah,
UK
yeah.
accent?
yep,
Is that him?
yep.
Yes,
Ah,
Sure.
yeah.
yes,
That's
that's
No,
him.
him. That's
I'm
the
on
one
mute.
that
I'm
came
on mute.
over.
Fuck that. I'm on mute. I mean, screw that. Sorry, Candy Gang.
I
That's crazy.
apologize,
Simon just
Candy.
pulled up
I
on
don't know.
smoke. Simon, you need a hug.
You say what the fuck you want, ho. I don't play that shit.
Who
Simon,
he
would
talking
you let
to?
somebody pee on you for $10,000?
I don't give a
Wait
fuck
a minute.
about that.
I
Well,
don't
why
do this
not?
online, but who is he talking to?
No, we're
He
having a
talking. He talking to
conversation.
me.
He's talking to the
We're
boxer
having
scholar.
no, we're
Okay.
having a conversation. Like this nigga wanna ask me
That's
a
how he
question, I wanna
conversate.
answer.
He cuss at people.
No, I ain't
So
cussing
what
at
would you do, Simon?
nobody, bitch. Listen, you're stupid. If you're not taking 10K for someone to just do a little pee pee on you. You know what I'm saying? What
That's what I'm talking about, Simon.
yeah, you're mine. You know what
Wait,
I'm
hold on,
saying?
Simon. What did she say? Well, look, you seem like you into it. I'm only give you 2,000. You still doing it, Simon?
Look, I'm from the UK. We do that shit all the time. What you talking about, bro?
Y'all do it for
thank
free
you,
in the
Simon.
UK? Y'all some
Thank
freaky
you,
guys in
Simon.
the UK.
Yeah.
Y'all put in the comments there, boy, good.
You two, yo, bro, man. Like, you want to calm down. You know what I'm saying? Like, Ain't nothing. What?
I am so far behind in this comment.
Listen, we're not even looking at the P. We're looking at the girl's vagina,
Candy
bro.
King, you're like 80 minutes behind.
I see. Damn, how did that even happen? My bad, y'all. My bad to
Yo,
everybody in the
Candy, you
chat.
said
I am
something
trying so.
earlier.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to touch on
Right.
it. Is there an
Okay.
expiration or time limit for a kink? Because you know the kinkier it is, the more shame that's attached. So most people they're not gonna reveal it to you right away.
Oh
But
no.
Agree
everybody's saying
or disagree?
I think the more kinkier it is, the less aligned with vanilla it is. You're right. Less likely for people to tell you what it is. But they're telling me I'm wrong for that. Like that's not the way it should be. I feel like with the way people move around and switch in between partners nowadays, you run a big risk of your business, especially like in Roland's case. If this is something that's this deep, dark secret, the more people that know about it, the more likely you are to have it exposed. Like if you just keep revealing it over and over every time you have a new person you encounter. Am I wrong about that?
No, you absolutely. That's why people join clubs and stuff with people because they ain't gonna kink shame or let it get out because they all got the same kink. But yeah,
Right.
you
That's
keep
why
messing with
people
a
do the
partner.
swingers.
The moment everything go bad, you're gonna be if you're gonna be exposed to the world for something that you try to hide. So you absolutely correct.
And Unc has points. He's making points here in the super chats. He said TMZ, E News, content reviews, and sports reporting are all gossip. You know what? I'm not saying you're wrong, Unc. I'm just saying like gossip. I always thought of like the tabloid magazines, them old tabloid magazines, and um like usually the face of gossip has been women. It's the Wendy Williams of the world. It's the Tasha K's of the world. It's the
Correct.
Sally Jesse Raphael's. Like I never who was the man that y'all would say was at the forefront, the face of male gossip? I don't know him.
You're totally right about that.
Charlemagne,
You talk about Charlemagne. Ain't no Charlemagne.
Charlemagne and Envy.
I'll stop.
But don't he
No, you know
like
what it is,
like
Candy.
Charlie? Does he like guys or am I tripping? Don't mind me. I'm asking.
Probably,
No, I don't think either one of them
probably
like guys. Both of them are straight. Envy's
Okay.
married and Charlemagne got
allegedly.
what
Oh
you mean
shit.
allegedly?
See,
They a
you want
little sus. They give like sus vibes,
Yeah, here we
Oh
go.
Lord. I
especially
thought Envy
Charlemagne.
was married and Charlemagne got charges out here with
So is
underage
Roland.
girls.
So is
So
Roland.
mad
Wait,
Roland
about
married.
you didn't let
Charlemagne,
me
bro.
finish.
God
You
damn.
didn't
Oh,
let
my
me.
bad, my
I
bad,
said,
my bad.
dang. I said, Envy's married and Charlemagne got underage girls. So like, both of them, I think they got their own thing going on, weird kink thing, but I don't know that it's necessarily the boys. I could be wrong about that. Hey, April. Hey, to it. I'm 80 minutes behind in the
There's
chat, y'all. American
80.
tradesman. Thank you, Scholar, for the jewels. I'm just gonna
Definitely,
try and breeze through this and say hello to everybody because I don't want nobody feeling left out. Y'all, I was running my
definitely,
mouth. Um,
definitely 80 minutes. It's okay though. There's a lot going on. You can't, the day in the life
Hit the
of
like
a
button.
content creator. Let's go.
Shit.
Sugar Bomb, welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. You said
But wait,
you don't
you
care.
said. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
She said, she doesn't care what he's doing in his bedroom. He's not hurting anybody. Yeah, no, I'm not like whatever he does in his bedroom
No,
is
that's
his
cap.
business. How?
If he living a lie and he got a wife, he hurt like if he portraying a image to people and not living it, he absolutely is hurting
This dude
somebody.
is
Just
old,
the people that
bro.
you might not see or care about, the family.
But
Nah.
here's the thing: we don't know if she has an arrangement with this man. That's what my question was. Do y'all think that they have an arrangement going, which is why he's out
Exactly.
here doing
Thank
this,
you, my
That's
or
friend.
do you think she
possible.
doesn't know?
No,
That's absolutely possible.
I think she doesn't know.
Some women are okay with the fuggery and the shenanigans as long as their other needs, whatever those stipulations are, as long as those are met, they can, have a blind eye to stuff that they may not really rock with. You know what I'm saying? And that happens every day, all day, any type of relationship, the level of it, there's a lot of males that are okay with things that they may not really be okay with if other needs are met.
You're right. As long as we're getting that pussy, like, we're okay. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
Wow.
Bro,
fucking
man.
Wow.
No, no. So I disagree just because of what they come from. Both of them were in sororities in a fraternity. Like they're both pro-black. Like, come on, man. We know that type of lifestyle is not
That's
championed in our
bullshit,
community.
bro. Come
You got to
on,
look at
like,
their age. You got to look at their
hold up.
age and their background. I highly doubt there's an arrangement. And if there was an arrangement, it wouldn't be no threat of blackmailing. The wife would have probably texted him like, "Girl, I already know everything." It wouldn't have been no, "I'ma out you to the public" or "I'ma do this unless you give me that." Ain't no
Well,
arrangement.
see, the
Roland
arrangement could
Martin
be
did.
something. The arrangement could be something they had between the two of them that the public didn't know about. That could be the extortion might not be for her, but for us to ruin his public image. She might know all about it. He might walk around the house in dresses for all we know.
But look, okay, so I need to be kind of. I'm speaking from a space that I don't even know what the hell happened at the end of the day. Like y'all are caught up, and I'm speaking from an outsider that don't even know what the hell is really just going on.
Audio has gone
I'm
back
speaking
to
from the outside too, and I'm just listening. It's
Yeah, you better listen, you dumb motherfucker.
your audio kiss has gone back to chocolate.
Damn, Simon, you be beefing with everybody.
You want me to tell you why Simon beefing with me? Because he think his girl was trying to sleep with me.
You see this shit? Okay.
You
Oh, dumb bitch. You wanna fuck
Simon, you got a girl?
He was mad because he thought his girl was trying to sleep with me.
Yeah, you see the slow motherfucker over here?
He told her to stop coming to my channel. They were doing all type of hating and shit, and I wouldn't even try and talk to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay, cuz. I got you. Don't worry.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Nigga just threatened me because he accused me
No, wait,
trying to fuck his girl. That's crazy.
What is going on here?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Motherfucker over here want to do some stupid shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Simon, I don't know.
I'm dumb because I don't want his girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy.
Simon, you done kind of changed the environment. You noticed that the lady up that she left.
This motherfucker want to fucking open his fucking mouth and talk some
Simon,
shit.
we can do this the late night. Let's keep the conversation where it was.
Candy cane, words mean shit. Am I talking shit or am I telling the truth, sir?
I don't know anything about what you're talking about. Simon, calm down.
Well, Simon, let me ask you this, Simon. Simon, let me ask you this.
Nigga,
do you feel like if you had a girl,
he accused me of still trying to fuck his woman? You know what I'm saying?
Simon, do you feel like if you had a girl and you had a kink that she's supposed to keep that private, or do you think she should reveal it whenever she gets mad at you, or should you reveal it, or should you only have people who have like-minded interests of your kinks so you don't have to worry about it getting exposed?
It's up to her.
He in the UK, all them niggas fruitcakes.
Listen, I ain't going at this nigga, bro. Your bro, Shiesty, you wanna shut the fuck up, nigga? I swear to God.
For what, nigga? You came at me. You know what I'm saying? Like you want me shut up. You want me shut up now I'm on your ass.
I ain't over here doing this shit.
Yo, why y'all want to fight, man? This crazy. It's Sunday. It's the Lord's Day.
Because you know what I mean? He came at me. I was chilling.
Try to do some stupid shit. Okay.
Yeah, he keeps saying he keep throwing stupid because he accused me of trying to fuck his girl. You know what I'm saying? Like what type of shit is that?
Y'all taking me way off the topic, okay? I want to get back to what we were talking about.
No, Candy. We on the topic. Just sit back and watch. We still on the same topic. Because where did this beef come from? It ain't just him. He think I want to fuck his girl. What do you think the second part is, Candy? When I said niggas be having beef with me and it be down low.
Fuck up, nigga.
Are you saying Simon is down low? Is that what you're telling me?
Answer, Candy.
What? Shut up, nigga. I ain't got time for
Wait, hold up. How y'all beefing over a girl if you down low?
That's what I'm saying. I thought it was just over the girl, and then it was because I found out he like transgenders or some shit like that. Who mad? You know, how am I mad that you gay? And you accuse me of trying to fuck your girl? Why would I be mad?
But I'm gay, you dumb motherfucker. What's wrong with you?
You know there. Don't download niggas switch and swap and you know what I'm saying? Like
nah, I ain't got time for you. Shut up.
Candy, put up a picture of Roland Martin.
Jesus.
So Sammy, Sammy, you didn't accuse
Bro,
me
you
of
so
trying to
bad.
fuck your
Look,
girl.
where your parents at, nigga?
You know what I'm saying?
Where your
I'm
parents
asking you one
at?
more time, Simon.
Oh, shut up. Shut the fuck up.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, whatever, nigga.
Niggas,
Why is it not playing?
I want to see the chick. You said the chick he was with was Big Booty Judy.
Oh yeah, I showed her. You didn't see
I
her?
didn't see her. But you know what's crazy? Why would he go to a Big Booty Ebony and waste her to get her to play his booty? That don't make any sense.
You trying to
He
say
could have just
she
did the
like
Shannon Sharp and went and got the little skinny white girl.
you saying don't take her out the community and ruin her for the rest of you Negroes? Is
Yeah,
that what I'm hearing?
scarred her.
Shit. Some people like what they like though. I don't know. Let me go mute.
She'll never trust again. When he could have just did it to the white community, you know they do that stuff anyway. That's normal to them.
But you know, some people they don't like the ones that like what they like. They want to turn or flip somebody. They like the people that are resistant to whatever their thing is, and they want to turn them into you know what I'm saying, to be a power position thing for a lot of people.
yeah, I know what you're saying. I heard that before.
So I'm gonna say something that's gonna be a little controversial. Black women are viewed at, not that it's true, but black women are viewed at as strong and some people would say borderline masculine. So they get proposition for a lot of this type of stuff. And I know because, like I said, my black friends be telling me, they be telling me what the inbox be saying, and they be targeting black women specifically
For domination. Look at that. Like, right? Or is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah, to get dominated.
So this is the lady that they're saying is the Big Booty Judy side chick of Roland Martin. And where's the picture?
Oh wow, that's crazy.
She looks nothing like his wife.
Wasted. Fingers just dirty. Fingers just dirty. That is a waste.
And then she's married and has kids. So like you go home and you touch your husband with that same set of hands.
She's married
with teenagers. Hold on, I'm trying to find. There's one pic. That's another. She really likes showing off that ass, boy.
I ain't mad at her with that dirty fingered ass. That's what got Roland Martin.
She like 2 feet tall.
That's what got Roland Martin. She posted one of them pictures. He was like, "Ooh, what's this?"
And I just saw him and his wife in this. There she is. That's him.
She be on the show. I've seen her before. You know how you would know, Candy, if they had an arrangement or not? We'll put the timer on. If they don't last a year after this scandal, then she definitely didn't know. Like she's finding out and she just can't take it no more.
Nah, Derrick Jackson's wife did the same thing, sir.
No, but
and
see,
Derrick Jackson's wife definitely knew everything. She knew it all.
That bitch came
no,
over
that's not what
book. She knew. You know what I'm saying? Sir, I saw the interview. She said that she used to walk past the woman and try to imitate her. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all, we can play we don't know what's going behind closed doors.
Okay, that's a different type of... Do you remember the interview they had when she had the bonnet on and she was looking all depressed and stuff? That woman's self-esteem wasn't the highest. And that story you just told showed that. This is a different type of black woman.
Sir, women know how to play the role. She knew. Sir, she knew. The fact that a couple of the interviews...
No, I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing, bro. I'm saying this. I'm saying these are two different type of women that you're talking about. I'm saying like Derrick Jackson's girl, I think she got self-esteem issues. I don't see that out of this woman. Matter of fact, let me say this. Let me put it in terms you might understand. This is the type of woman.
Wait a minute, hold on, gang. Let me ask you this. Why do we always try to like scapegoat women when you know what I'm saying? When they look the part or play a part?
It's weird, bro. Like he
How,
No,
went
I'm not
into a
trying to do
how
no
much?
gender
compliment in
stuff.
a
I'm
weird
just
way,
doing
bro.
I'm just doing
No,
observation,
sir, hear me out.
isolated incident. I don't want to get into the gender stuff. But I'll tell you this.
I mean,
I'll tell you this.
why not? Why
Hold
we
on, Ashton.
can't
Hold on, Ashton. This
nip it in the
girl right here,
bud?
this lady that I'm looking at, she glowing, and this is the type of lady that would pay you $10,000 to piss on you. I know it.
Mm-hmm.
This the type right here. You'll meet her at a bar. She might buy you a drink because she wealthy. You know, she confident. Like Derek Jackson's girlfriend's self-esteem been gone. She's probably the only person that had a negative self-esteem for like 5 years straight in a relationship and
And he an
stayed.
ugly nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, she's taking a chance on him. I don't know why you motherfuckers keep fucking around. Like, wow. You think what?
Yeah, and Roland Martin like the WB frog.
I say he look like
That's
an
crazy work.
owl. He has an owl's head and the
Look,
big
He
old eyes,
do. He look like the owl from
beaky nose.
the Tootsie Pop commercial.
Yes, that's what it was. A one, a two, a
go
three.
candy. Go
Yeah,
candy. Yo.
that's it.
So
That's it.
bud.
That's how many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Roll Pop? And
Mm-hmm.
Roland Martin, that's him. I want to shout out the 18th letter. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you for coming through. And
You
we
see
have Chanel's
mine?
reality that has joined us now on the stage.
You
Welcome
see
in,
yo,
Chanel.
Candy, you see mine?
Hey, party
I, di-
people.
I didn't see it. Let me go back and I'm sorry. I'm trying to get through. I haven't gotten through all the
Yeah, I know you got you're
Simon.
working.
Like I'm
Yeah.
behind.
Yeah, I
No
get
shade to
it.
anybody. I see you. I see you, Simon.
I
Thank you
ain't
so
know.
much. Appreciate you.
Yeah, there you go. You gotta appreciate the channel, man. Support the channel. We need about 10 more.
Okay, so Chanel, welcome in, Chanel.
Oh my God.
So what do you think about this? Like we've been talking basically about marriage and kinks. Like I know you are married. Not to go into y'all's business or anything, but like do you feel like in a situation where your partner has like non-traditional sort of kinks, is this something that you think this lady knew up front and just got into like an arrangement in her marriage? Or do you think he was going to this other lady because, he didn't want to tell his wife and he was hiding it?
Um, I honestly don't know.
Yo, Chanel, where you been?
I don't know. I mean, I would hate it if like I was dating one person and then you get married and then they tell you they want some crazy shit to happen in their marriage that is not something you are willing to do. You know what I mean?
So
Or
that means that your partner told you everything before you got married, right, Chanel? I'm sorry.
Yo.
no, I'm saying if the situation is you are dating someone, y'all get engaged, y'all get married, and y'all been having fun this whole time doing what I guess typical lovers would do, and then they introduce something that you're not, willing to do. That shit would be crazy. And I would be like, I need to annul this. If you're gonna continue to try to like hope or ask me to be a part of something that I'm not okay with, because I think the worst thing you can do in any relationship is pretend you're okay with some shit you're not okay with, and then that gets you in trouble because then it's a slippery slope. So you like, oh, okay, well we could do this one time, and then you don't do it, you can't keep it up, then that's gonna be problematic down the road. So I don't know
So
what she was into or what he's into or whatever, but I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to continue in a marriage like that.
So
it,
you are you yo Chanel, so you trying to say like you've never been in a slippery slope situation?
Never.
Okay.
so Chanel, it's interesting you brought that point up because now you just reminded me of something else that I just thought about in regards to like a married couple. I know somebody who got married kind of fairly young, right? Right out of their mama's house. And the woman in the situation was like, I can't live with my family anymore. Like, if we're going to continue dating and I'm going to continue seeing you, I need to get married. We need to go start our own life type of thing. And so they did. Like, and in the process of her, like, being with her then boyfriend, now husband, like, she was doing like all the little, whatever. She was doing the oral and this, that, and the other. And now, as a married woman, after I want to say they now have like 4 kids, like somewhere between kid number 2 and kid number 3. She decided to let him know she really doesn't like giving oral anymore, right? So like that's the thing that she says is really off her list. And he's like, "What you mean?" And her thing was like, "Well, I didn't really like doing it anyway, but I did it for you." And now she doesn't want to anymore. She's retracting the
See, I think that's unrealistic because to me that shit is mandatory, both ways.
Thank you. You see what I'm saying?
That's mandatory.
Thank you. Hold up. I'm
We
not
gotta
mad at her.
that I think that's not a situation where, in my opinion, you're trying to
well,
get someone to compromise. Like
it
I was
goes
thinking
kind
about,
of deeper though, because her
well, I
whole
was thinking more of
justification for
like
not wanting to do it was that, she had been SA'd
that's
in
not
her
deep,
younger
but yeah.
years. And in her younger years, that was one of the things that she was kind of forced into doing. So now she's revealing this to him. He's as her husband finding out that she had been SA'd, number one, and number two, that this was a thing that was forced upon her. So now he's kind of getting blindsided because he doesn't want to be the asshole that demands this thing from you when you present it in the way that kind of victimizes you. And then at the same time, she never told him this thing about her, but pushed through to do it. I
Wow.
almost feel like it was kind of in a
Lying.
tricky sort of way. Like
Predator.
you kind of trick this man into
Yes, a
like,
predator. Dishonest. Like
I
I've been
think
saying.
that I think that that okay. So I don't think that that's fair for that. I think it's one of those things you should talk about up front. You know what I'm saying? That being said, asking someone to talk about something so traumatic up front is another can of worms that I won't even get into.
Well,
However, I don't think that it's fair to that man or to that woman, because it could happen to a guy as well, but to that
Sounds so
partner
stupid.
to be like,
Goddamn.
I've been doing this to you for, let's say, 2 or 3 or 4 years, and in this case they got, you say, 2.5 kids, and then now she's like, I can't because of this traumatic situation that happened to me before. I don't think that's fair to say we're gonna go on through the rest of our lives and I'm never gonna do that again. I
All right.
think
Can I ask you a question?
sure.
What situation are you in? Do you have a partner?
What do you mean? What situation am I?
Do you have a partner? Like that's the question.
Simon, you know that I'm married. Why are you asking me these questions?
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
I can't with you. But anyways, um, I've shared before. I'm a person that's been sexually SA uh multiple times in my
"Whoa,
life.
Simon, that's not a laughing matter. I'm gonna have to take you down. Come
All
on.
right. I'm gonna go. All right. I appreciate you, Candy.
All right, have a good evening."
Yeah. You
you see what
So
too.
I'm saying?
the thing is, when you have, that's something you have to work through, and it's not something that ever really goes away, right? So to a
Right.
certain extent, even early on in my relationship, it was just kind of like this whole sex thing it's something that I had to work through. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't
Hmm.
expect my husband, my boyfriend, my partner, whatever you want to call it, to think that we're going to be in a sexual relationship but not have sex. I think that's
Right.
I,
unrealistic.
I mean, that is realistic
But
because
that's
most
but
men
that's
know
my
that.
opinion. But that's my
Most men know that. They know it comes with the territory. Like it's eventually going to happen. But that's a point. Again, not being honest. Like most women throw Christianity in there to you know what I'm saying, like
And
validate their
she is a
reason.
Christian. You did. Yeah, I didn't even have
Most
to say that. Yeah.
exactly. Most Christian women pull that stunt. Like,
what son.
oh, I don't suck dick no more. The Lord finally talked to me, so I got to stop.
Most
It's,
women
you,
stop it. Knock it off. I'm not
you
playing
know
with
what I'm
you.
saying? I'm telling
No,
her
no, no.
I have
You're
heard
not
this
doing
from
that.
most Christian women in my area, and she's still telling me
Well,
that
it
that's
don't
not
say
true.
nowhere in the
You know what
Bible
I'm
that
saying?
you cannot give your husband head. I don't subscribe to that.
I
Where,
know it don't,
where
but that's my point. I'm telling you, I have heard this 1,000 times, and you know what I'm saying? You still sit here in my face telling me that's not true.
well, then you messing with the wrong Christian women. I feel like go
Uh,
find
it,
one. Go find the
you
ones
know
that
what
don't
I'm
feel
saying?
that way.
I have, and but my point is, I have most Christian women do that shit, and you telling me everything, but you agree. Like what the fuck we doing here?
Yeah, I think that if a woman is telling you, or vice versa, if a man is telling you, because remember how I said that shit is mandatory, right? Both ways. You need to be, yeah, both need to be given oral. I just think that that is just mandatory to me. But I do think that you also need to talk to your partner from the jump. And if you are thinking that, or you're thinking that the sexual escapades y'all gonna have together are gonna be limited or changed somewhere, then you need to let that person know so they can find the person that's going to be able to do the things that you that they enjoy. Like, what's the point of us having sex every day and it's just we just going through emotion, but nobody's really excited about it? Like, I wouldn't want that. I certainly would have to be like, we gotta listen, we gotta know this marriage. What do you mean you're not going to, like, what we talking about? I don't even understand why that would be a discussion for anybody, but because our marriage ain't gonna work. Our
And I
marriage
want
ain't
to
gonna work. It ain't gonna
I
work.
want to welcome in DJ Witch Doctor. Thanks for hitting the panel, DJ.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Candy, and everybody else in the
Hey, what's
YouTube
doctor?
universe? What's up, Chanel and Shiesty Avenger Ashton? What's good, yeah?
Hello, sir.
This man called me, sir. I know you better be on some bullshit. Once he start, once he start being polite, no, he but you know what I mean. He better hit you with that back at. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
DJ, don't you think that that's mandatory? Wouldn't you
What
agree?
backhand? What is
No.
mandatory?
If you getting in a
Fellatio.
relationship and the person is like not gonna give oral, don't you think that shit is mandatory? The man should be giving and the woman should be giving oral to each other.
I think the woman is mandatory. The
You got me
man,
fucked up.
it
You got me
depends. It
fucked up
depends on where y'all
on
decide.
every
But
level.
because you know what,
The
a
fuck you
woman
mean?
don't need
You got me
head to.
cussing on a Sunday. I
But
can't.
you see, you shouldn't cuss on the Sunday. It's the
All
Lord's
right,
day.
let
But
me
look
mute
at this
myself.
though, right? A man sometimes we don't got control of our stuff as much as y'all do. You know what I'm saying? I just want to point that out there, right? Sure, sometimes the man might jumpstart the pum pum with a little bit of eat in the box, right? But I think in more times than not, y'all would have to jumpstart the pipe. You know what I'm saying? It just make more sense. I don't know about the
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is it's mandatory that both people need to be servicing the other person. I'm not saying that you
You
don't need
know,
to jump start.
I'm sitting here trying to twist it, but you actually right though. I think I'm trying to be a little facetious, but I do
Oh,
think
okay.
if because there's certain like religious beliefs, or I don't know, there's certain people that don't do orals. I think them people should date each other. But if you know what I'm saying, if I don't think it should be no one-sided oral. That shit is crazy. You know. But I
This
understand if your woman her hygiene. Nah, let me not say that. Go ahead, Candy.
I felt you were about to go there. Um, the scenario that I gave was that so we were talking like the whole stream basically has been about if your spouse comes up with like a kink out of nowhere, are you obligated to like adhere to the kink or do they get the right to go get service somewhere else? But then we just threw a curveball in it, which is basically I have an echo. Why do I have an echo? Who's echoing?
Oh, that might be me. I've been having that issue for a minute. I'll mute when I'm not talking.
Okay.
I think it's a
The
StreamYard thing because I've been echoing for 2 days straight.
Yeah, it is StreamYard.
StreamYard is messing up. Listen, we pay too much. StreamYard, we pay too much money. We pay
I think if
entirely too much
everybody
money.
message, I think if a bunch of people message StreamYard with the same issue,
Man, they ain't gonna
they'll
do
what
nothing
you
but
We
raise
call
all
the
it.
need a
price
month
on
But
you.
for free.
They ain't
Okay.
gonna do nothing but raise the
that's a
price on
fact,
your
and we
ass.
need a copy and paste message that all of us send to StreamYard, and I think they'll work on it then.
And we'll have to get that going because this is crazy. I know LA has that issue. Scam has that issue. A couple other people when they hit,
And
they
I
just
pay like
echo.
90. I pay 90 something dollars every month for StreamYard. That shit is. I ain't even supposed to be having. Like, you know what I mean? That shit is fucked up.
It's too much. Exactly.
Yeah.
So the curveball was, let's say, because I know of a couple that are married, right? They got married young. They are now like they have 4 kids, but right around kid number 2, in between kid 2 and kid 3, the wife tells the husband she no longer wants to give oral. That she reveals that she had been doing it all of this time, like being whatever, and then now she's letting him know, well, really, this is a trigger for me. I don't like doing it because I was essayed, and this is one of the things that I was made to do. So I'm going to stop doing that for you now. Do you feel like the wife, like what happens in a situation like that? Because I feel like even though she suffered and had like some trauma, if this is true, I don't think it's right for you to be doing this to get him to marry you, to get him hooked in. And now that you're comfortable, you got two kids, you don't feel like you need to keep up with it.
It happen all the time.
Is
My
that
bad.
true?
I think it's unfair if you was doing it before and then now you get the ring and all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? That is crazy.
Not just the ring. She got the ring, and like I said, she was two kids out of the four children that they have. Two kids in by the time she finally told him.
Yeah, yeah. I ain't gonna hold you. I had a similar situation, but not that extreme.
Thank
I
you.
remember I was dating this girl and she actually been messed with when she was younger, right? So
Most of them
sometime,
have again
right, and it be by people in their family. So it
in
be
their
something.
family, and,
So it end up being something that they gotta bury at the back of their brain, and
and,
they got undiagnosed shit going on, bro.
and witch doctor, don't you be seeing the signs, but you don't want to bring it up?
Yeah, when they flinching,
Thank you.
flinching when you touching somebody, you know what I'm saying? I just don't.
Attitude and shit.
I just be wanting people to feel comfortable to tell me instead of me prying. But one thing I would say that was crazy, bro. She would wake up out of nowhere and start screaming at me like if I'm trying to do or something, like she's scared of me type shit. And I'd be like, yo, and then she'd calm down. But a lot of times she would wake up like that. And I'm
And
like,
you
bro.
put up with it, right? You
That's
know what I'm
called
saying?
a
Like
night. That's called a night
niggas,
terror.
you see
That's
what I'm
a
Yo,
saying?
you've
real
been
thing.
watching the prodigal. You've
You
been
know,
watching the
no,
prodigal
no,
son. I
no,
know.
witch doctor,
Not just
but
night terror. That sounds like
she,
PTSD also, by
That
the way.
too, but it's a night
y'all
terror.
always got a definition for women, but when niggas say some
No,
Hold on,
shit,
Oh
Candy.
man,
it's the
let me
same
mute up.
thing.
I'm about to mute up.
y'all just
I'm about
can't
to
bring
mute up.
yourself
You
to
got it, Ashton.
First of
understand.
all, Ashton, I don't even gender bang, and you know that. And if a man had
Yes,
to
you
told
yes you
me,
do,
Nobody's
Candy.
bringing up.
Yes, you do,
I
Candy. You
don't.
definitely
Y'all
should have
push
been.
me into gender banging.
This is
And
not
if a
a
man had said the same thing, I'd have said the same thing. He sounds like
exactly.
he has
You're
PTSD.
projecting.
Yeah, nah. I
Okay, I'm gonna
know
say
what
this.
PTSD looks like. Trust me.
I'm gonna
Okay,
just.
but Candy, my point is, we be knowing, like DJ just said. So y'all don't like honesty. If I bring it up, that's gonna ruin the date. That's my
What
only
is
point, Candy.
what do you mean about honesty? Which part?
You see what I'm saying? What I've been
Which
talking
part?
to you the whole
I
time.
don't think it's up to you to bring up honesty and say I think you were fondled or touched or diddled as a child. That's
Exactly.
not.
We don't. That's my
You
point.
What's
shouldn't.
your point?
Y'all don't like the truth. Like
What's your point?
Ashton, that's not even
Hold
about
on,
not
Candy.
liking
Hold
the
on, Candy.
truth.
What's your point, Mr. Ashton? What's your point?
like you don't like the truth. So
The truth about
whatever
what?
whatever the fuck I'm talking about.
It
So
it sounds like you don't like the
no
truth. If
no no
someone
no
is
no
saying,
no
hold on,
no no
pause.
not you,
If
not you.
someone is
I'm just
saying,
saying in general. I'm
I
just
know
saying
you're
in
saying in
general.
general, and I'm
Women
saying
don't like the
too.
truth,
I'm
and that's
telling you.
okay.
I'm saying
Ashton,
to
that's
you,
one of those
it sounds
situations.
like you don't like the truth. That the fact is, most women will be 1 in 4 will be sexually assaulted in her lifetime. So that's the actual
I
truth.
know.
That's the actual truth. So
I
this
know,
idea that
and
women don't like the truth about being sexual, like, what are you talking about?
ma'am,
DJ is saying this is a
the same
situation, a
thing I said.
circumstance that he dealt with. And to me, from what he's
That I
saying, it
said
sounds
most
like,
niggas
hold
go
on,
through.
pause. It sounds like he dealt with it appropriately. He wasn't saying, I'm just being honest, you should have just da-da-da-da-da. He wasn't doing all of that. He was just saying, like,
I
yo, this
don't
is
do
what
that either,
happened.
but
But
And
Ashton, you do
and
realize this is not one of those situations where you say women don't like honesty. If you recognize the
exactly,
signs in your
like, read the
girl
room, bro.
that she has some trauma, sexual trauma, and you're trying to figure that out to just be like, see, I can't just tell you that I think that about you because y'all don't like honesty. Like that's not even the same thing. You talking
At
about
all.
something way different than just a matter of women not taking accountability. That's like, brother, that's deep.
It
I mean,
is.
I've been talking about honesty in several different ways. We just got on the great part 10 minutes ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, What we
I
doing,
mean,
kid?
and
This is
I
not a
don't disagree.
situation where you need to input that though. It's like
I
if
don't
someone
disagree
is
with
having an
you.
honest conversation
What?
about
I've
sexual
been honest the whole time. Come on, kid.
listen to me though. If someone is having a conversation where, yeah,
You know what
you're
I'm
saying
saying?
that wasn't the conversation at the beginning. I wasn't here at the beginning. But if you guys were having a conversation about how women aren't being honest and whatever else, that's fine. But when the conversation shifts to something so super serious and you feel like you
You
need
know
to
what I'm
push
saying?
in, well, women can't handle the honesty. They just don't want you to be honest. It's just like, what are you talking about? This isn't the time or the place for that. It's inappropriate to even
How is it
say.
not when,
You can
we
just
were
say
talking
it's
about
been
gay
my
people?
experience. You could just say it's been my
Oh
experience that
shit!
a lot of women that I've dealt with have had that experience. And to me, if that is the case in your life, you should have some sensitivity to it.
I do have
It
sensitivity.
doesn't sound
I
like
Wait,
I
how do I
definitely
not
think
have
that DJ.
sensitivity when y'all didn't agree to DJ came up here and said the same thing? Come on, man.
No, wait a minute, Ashton. Hold on. What do you mean? First of all, I think you conflating things. When he told his story, he said he suspected it, but he was willing to let her come and tell him. That's the way that you should go about dealing with a situation like that. Granted, I know that that was probably traumatic for him to be sleeping in the bed peacefully, and all of a sudden she's waking up screaming. Like, there's two parts to that. Her being terrorized in the nighttime, experiencing whatever she's experiencing, and him trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. What I'm saying is, like, I think sometimes you have to really, I don't know, like y'all, it's not even a matter of honesty. It's just the cold approach to it. Like, the way that you describe that, if that's not how you truly meant it to come off, I'll just tell you it came off very cold.
You know, not even just that chick that I dated. I even knew this one girl. Me and her was cool. Like people used to tell we were sisters. She was a stud. She had dreads, but a lot of people said she looked like my sister and shit, right? And she used to always kick it with me. And one time, her and her girlfriend was at my spot, and we microdosed some mushrooms and shit, right? And I started seeing cracks in her, her masculine part, cause she like a stud, but she still, she's still pretty looking. You know what I mean? To where if she switch it up, she could probably still get a dude or whatever. But I used to always wonder every time I would dap her and shit, she'd be kind of weird to where I would just give her a fist bump because I could tell that she flinchy with people touching her. And I heard before, like a lot of people who become studs, they actually been messed with or somebody tried them when they was a kid, so they become stud as a defense mechanism because they know men not attracted, heterosexual men not attracted to other men. So if they present themselves as a dude, people not gonna mess with them. And one time after we did that microdose of shrooms, me, her, and a girl, she started opening up and shit. And she told us about a lot of shit that happened when she was young. And you know what? After that conversation, I never no I ran into her one time in a in like I think it was a Kroger or Sam's parking lot. But she stopped kicking it with me after she told me that shit. She probably felt shame. She felt embarrassed. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Thank you, sir.
What are you thanking him for?
I just said it happened more than what y'all thinking.
I'm not saying that it isn't. Do you understand the whole reason that I brought up is it's the way you went about like I don't even know how to explain it. Like,
How,
I would
how,
never.
how do you want me to go about the truth when y'all don't want to hear it? Like
It's not
I just
about
got to
not
throw it
hearing
out
the
there.
truth. Ashton, if I was going, listen, I understand fully that men get assaulted as well. If I was going to deal with a man and his possible trauma, there's a way that I would go about it. I wouldn't just be like, yo, were you molested as a kid? Like the way that you kind of said, that's why I said, I don't know if you meant to say it that way. I'm not even trying to tone police you,
That
but
would
I'm
be
just,
Mm.
crazy. I swear.
But you know what I'm
I
saying?
would want
That
to.
would be crazy. But we don't go that route until shit get. You know what I'm saying?
all okay. So let me just tell
You would
you.
feel
Let me
comfortable
brush.
with
So,
Hold on,
straight up
so
asking.
DJ.
Like I
Let
yeah,
don't
me
know,
like
say.
straight up
Let me
asking.
don't
say.
nobody just walk
Hold
up and
on one
say it. So
second,
when
Mr.
y'all making
Tasty.
it seem like that, like
Hold
that's
on one
being
second. What
disingenuous. You like she
actually
cut me
happened?
off when I
No,
done
no,
let
no,
her
no.
rip for 30 minutes every time. Give her example
From what he's
again.
saying, it don't sound like he coming out of the blue and
Yeah,
just
like
saying it. It's probably some
this
side
is
of
why
comp.
I'm coming off how like that because they keep
So
doing
hold
this
on.
shit. And when I
Listen.
do it like that, they told police like this why niggas be lying to y'all because y'all don't
Hold
like
on.
the truth. Like
Hold on, Mr.
you know,
Tasty.
she still talking about holding on. Like
if you can just hold on, if I may, what
You know what
DJ when
I'm saying?
DJ gave his story of what had happened, I said to him that is called night terrors. And then Candy said, or PTSD or something to that effect. And then you said,
Thank you.
hold on. Then you said, y'all just don't like honesty. And I'm sitting up here trying to connect the dots because the DSM that I read, the diagnostical statistical manual that talks about diagnoses like night terrors, if you go read the
Manual.
criteria, for that, waking up, sweating, talking in the middle of the night, that type of thing is a symptom of somebody being sexually assaulted when they were a child or even as an adult
Yep.
or whatever. It's a symptom of that. So when he described what he, went through or witnessed, that's immediately what popped out in my head. I know this because I had to read the DSM so I can go get a license to help people with this type of thing. So when he was saying that, that's why I said that. I wasn't saying
And
that
my
because
mom worked in
I'm
my
trying to
mom
say something.
because my mom knew when we was together and shit too, right? She had known her too, right? And she worked in that field too, and she was telling me that when people waking up in the middle of the night and have that them dreams is something about like repressed memories. You don't just have shit like that unless some shit happened to you. It's no watching no horror movies and waking up with
Right.
that shit like that. That's not normal, you know what I mean?
It's not. It's a subconscious what's going on in what is happening in your waking life, and it's a terror. And a lot of times people have to hold that in. They are afraid. They're ashamed. They're all of the things that I'm not even going to go down that list. But the reason that I bring that up is because when we're just saying what actually that is or could be, and your response to that is women just don't like honesty. All we were doing was saying what
Well,
happened.
before he
That's
got
all we were
there,
doing. And
before
you
he even
said
got
that's
there,
what
what
women
he
don't want to
said.
be honest. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about how are you connecting us saying this is the symptom of that, or this is a possible diagnosis for what DJ is describing happened or what he witnessed? How does that
Before
connect to
he
women
even
don't want
got
to
to
be
that
honest?
point, though, what happened was he said, y'all assign a term when it's women. Y'all always want to give a definition or a term when it's women. And then I was trying to slow him down to say, no, Ashton, this is not a. Why? Every time you have conversations with women as men, you assume that it's a gendered thing. And that's why I was telling you, no, it's not. If you had told me this as a man, I would have given you the exact same response because it's
Exactly.
not
Me
about
too.
gender, it's about the trauma. I could hear the PTSD in it. Like
Right.
again. So and then I don't know, like even just going into having a conversation with somebody about something as personal to them as their trauma. This isn't like Unc said trauma dumping. This isn't about trauma dumping. That person has a right to protect their trauma too, Unc. And if you come to me and just like imagine you coming to me and just asking me like, "Hey, by the way, were you ever like give?" I just feel like you should give the person the
Candy,
opportunity.
why you keep phrasing it like that? I
No, no.
never
I
say.
just want.
I just walk
Let me
up
say this
and
one.
say, "Hey, man, have you been touched?" Like, no, you see what I'm saying?
But
Like, you keep
I
putting it
disagree
that
with
way.
what Unc said in the
That's
chat too.
disingenuous.
The best way to ask a question most of the time is directly, but not all the time. Because sometimes you can't ask people a direct question because they might be it might be something so personal that they're not gonna give you an accurate answer. Sometimes if I say if I ask Ashton I don't know if he stole before, or sometimes you gotta ask some shit outside of a personal scenario so somebody could give an objective answer. But if you ask in a
Exactly. You got to
personal
lie
scenario, they're not gonna answer it right. You know what I'm saying? So
because
I
they
don't
don't like
think
the truth.
direct. Yeah, I don't think direct is always a
What do
way, but
you
most
mean
of the
because
time,
they don't like the truth? What are you
I
talking
think that's
about?
where
more,
my
more
hang up is coming from. When you keep
What
saying they don't
truth
like the
don't they
truth,
like? I would
you
love for
got
you
to
to
keep in
explain
mind
that.
some of these people have not even faced the truth with themselves. Like they haven't told their pastor, they haven't told their parents, they haven't told their therapist.
They told
They may have
nobody.
even they may even have that as a repressed memory within their own
Oh
head
my
that they haven't
God.
shared. To say that they don't like the truth, it may not even be a matter of quote unquote not liking, but a matter of that they haven't even been able to face it for themselves. Like I'm not even. Oh, we Ashton.
I
I
just would
mean, I
love to
mean,
understand, Mr. Ashton. Tell me what you mean by with regard to this particular part of this topic that we've been talking about. What do you
I can
mean
rock with women
by
don't like the truth
we
on a
don't
lot
like
of
the truth?
subjects. This is not really
I
one
want to
of
know. I would love to
because
know what you mean by that.
the whole point of me saying was, Candy kept asking about do they have an agreement. My point was, most you can always see the signs before marriage. It's not just no, oh, they had a mask. Remember, Candy? That was my whole first point. And you was like, they can hold a mask, they can hide themselves. I said, men not that smart. So who is it? Who is manipulative like that? And you said, I don't gender bang. I don't want to. And there was the other nigga up here too. Like, I don't understand. Wait,
My point is, people hold a mask. Do you think that? Okay, so you're talking about the women that you have dated who might have been SA'd as a child. Do you know how many men that we women might have dated and not known were SA'd as children?
yes, that's my point. They would never tell you. So again, they lying to you because it's
How is
definitely a
that
lot of men.
lying?
They don't want to tell you that they got molested as a man. Like, I get it's embarrassing or shameful, but they're still lying. Like, come,
It's
That's
what are
not
we
a lie,
doing?
time.
Ashton. I don't owe you access to the chapters of the book you didn't walk in on. I don't owe you that. If you
Yes,
just
you
now
do,
come,
because
no,
I
I
need to know
don't.
what I'm stepping into. Like, you, that's
What
harmful.
do you mean? What are
Come
you
on,
stepping into? What
Candy,
are you talking
Candy.
about?
Okay, hold on. You see what I'm saying? I think y'all arguing with just some dumb hood nigga. Most traumas gonna turn up in your future, either positive or negative. Can we agree on that?
Possibly, yes.
Okay, so if it's a trauma for you, don't you think I need to know that if I'm gonna be with you or spend the rest of my
Let me
life with
ask
you?
you
How
a
do you know
Do
question.
that
you,
that person hasn't already overcome that trauma? Maybe they've gone to therapy for years and have already dealt with it and don't need to bring it up.
okay,
Let me ask you
you
this,
see what I'm saying?
Mr.
But when it's a
Shiesty.
man,
Mr.
y'all want to know
Shiesty. Let
everything.
me ask
Look,
you this
That's
come
question.
on, Candy. Like,
Hold
let's
on.
be
Hold on.
real.
Let me ask you the
Y'all
question,
want to know
Mr.
every
Shiesty.
fucking
Have you
spectacle.
ever
Can
been,
you at least be honest about that, Candy?
Mr. Shiesty? Have you exposed to in every relationship that you've ever been in, every single trauma that you've ever experienced? Have you exposed every single one?
I mean, I don't have
The answer
trauma.
is no. The answer is no, right?
No, I'm answering your
Is
question.
the
I don't
answer
have
no?
trauma. I didn't grow up in that type of environment, so
Have
I
you
don't
ever
have
been
trauma.
traumatized?
I mean, yeah, but that was my own
Everybody has,
doing.
right? Everybody,
But that's
every single one of us.
but oh no, can you let me answer your question, man? You
Go
see what I'm
ahead.
saying? When I was asking questions,
Go
She
you
ahead.
didn't
has
want
You
to
no
got it.
self
say it was
Go
control.
twisting.
ahead.
She has no self control.
You know,
welcome in, Nightish, and I want to welcome in 187. I don't know if we're
Salute,
just not.
salute to the
Good
fellas.
evening, beautiful.
Sorry,
Well,
gentlemen. Go
one.
ahead. Say hello. Ashton, I don't know if we're just not having the conversation from the same angle. Maybe we can try this again at another point because I feel like something is getting missed here. To say that, like, he lied to you because he didn't tell you what happened, I would hope that he dealt with it. And if he didn't, if he felt comfortable enough to share that, I would absolutely want you to share it. But to
Exactly.
feel like it's a betrayal that you didn't tell me about something deeply personal that happened to you in your youth, I think is a bit of a stretch. I think that that's a bit of a stretch. I don't know. Do y'all? Am
And then
I?
to
Am
call
I?
that person a liar is crazy
Am
work.
I? I'm gonna poll the gentleman on the
which
chat.
doctor? A woman ain't
Hold
never
on.
did you like that. Which doctor?
Hold on. Give me.
Oh yeah,
Y'all
of
gotta let
course,
me
bro.
run my panel. My
Thank you.
panel.
Did you like that? What did she do to you?
Let me ask the question.
Did nights don't get home? You ain't
Ashton,
gotta ask him.
Hey, y'all can relax, man.
Yeah,
come
90s got
on.
all the hoes. My fault, Candy.
So, if y'all ever were dating a woman, right? Do you feel obligated to tell her all about your childhood trauma?
No.
No.
Not until we in a serious relationship and not all at once. Like gradually. I don't think all of us remember all of our childhood traumas. Some shit I didn't even know was traumatizing until later on when I think about it.
Right.
I'm like, damn, that shit was actually my
Exactly.
dad whooped me in front of all my friends. That's crazy.
I'm not playing with you.
And then my next question is, do you realize how, like, trauma dumping, that's trauma dumping when you want to, hey, by the way, here's my suitcase full of shit. Let me just lay
Right.
this at your doorstep and make sure you can
Hmm.
handle all of
So
this so
you
we
can
can
know
make
what
sure
you're
we're
dealing with.
compatible.
But
I
look,
But
feel
on
show
like
this,
some self
I,
control.
That's
She never
crazy.
ladies in the middle of a sentence.
I
What was
think
the
what Doc
end
was
part?
just talking. I think
Wait,
what
wait,
Doc was just. I think.
wait. 1 second before you go. I want to hear the last part that Candy Cane said. After
I
the
said,
trauma dumping.
so it's trauma dumping for you to just drop everything. all of your trauma onto someone when you're like interacting, you meeting them, you dating them, whatever, instead of like giving them the opportunity to gradually get to know you, organically get to know you. Let me come in the beginning of this relationship to just take my suitcase full of shit, lay it at your feet, and say, "Hey, this is me. Take it or leave it." I feel like that to me is what a true trauma dump is, versus somebody saying, "Hey," like you finding out in it later on that maybe she had some sort of SA, or you finding out this guy had SA, whatever.
It's,
Like,
it kind of sound like you're talking about vampirism because people will do that, you know. They will have something that bothering them, and instead of they deal with their shit, they just find somebody to go and dump it on. And by the end of that conversation, if you engage in the way that they want, by the end of that conversation, you just feel drained for no reason at all, no apparent
But
reason. You never think about it.
but 187, why would you be an emotional tampon for somebody? That's offensive if somebody try to come and hit me with all this BS all
I
at once so
agree.
you can feel okay.
I
But that's the thing.
110% agree.
But look at this first, because I'm pretty sure it happened to a lot of us. At first, we don't know that we are emotional tampon until the first second, until they keep doing this shit. You like, God damn. And sometimes it be people that you give a fuck about low key, so you don't want to like It's like if somebody tell me something traumatic, it's hard for me to tell them something crazy after, because now my empathy is high for them right after hearing the story. So it's hard for me sometimes to be like, man, fuck that shit. But if I'm giving you some sort of solution or remedy on how to deal with it, and you don't want to hear and you're just gonna dump on me, then I gotta respectfully let you know that I can't be that sponge, because I might have my own shit too that I gotta deal with. But I do think a lot of times we allow it because it's people that we fuck with and we don't look at it as being an emotional sponge until it start happening too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what I'm saying is that in my experience, when you be open to listening people, they think that you that person. Me personally, I'm not a people person. Once I get any inkling of getting rubbed the wrong way, I'm going nuclear.
I feel you
So,
on that night ish.
well,
I'm not.
it can be somebody that I actually care about or whatever else. But if you only call me with negative stuff that you're going through, no, we can't do that because it's exactly right. I've been through some stuff too. So if I went and dealt with mine and went and did therapy, sat down and learned how to center myself, meditate and breathe, you need to go do it too. We both should be on the same path.
I agree with it. All I'm saying is that sometimes when you be in that, because me, I'm not the most people person, but what I would say, I like observing and learning about people. Like if Nighty say he drink box wine, I want to understand why specifically you drinking box wine instead of brown paper bag wine or whatever other wine they got. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes when you do that, people will take advantage of that shit and dump all types of shit on you. So I do agree you need to have boundaries. But a lot of times people don't notice they're emotional sponge until that person is overdoing it and taking advantage or exploiting the listening ears. Sometimes people do that shit. And then is when you gotta show them clear boundaries. But I don't think everybody know that shit from the jump when people start sharing. You know what I mean?
You're absolutely right, you know, and that happened to my sister. Even today, she was talking about it, right? She have a friend where them, you know, them a friend, them different things and whatever. Them lean upon each other for emotional support. And something happened to her at work the other day. And like, you know, it kind of stressed her out a little bit. And the friend wanted to talk to her, and she said, "No, I don't really want to talk right now." So she she must have hung up the phone and the friend texts her and she never answer. And then the next morning, like she reach out to the friend and the friend gave her a short answer and then she hang up the phone and she texts the friend and asks her, you know, like, did you take it personally? I hope you didn't take it personally, me saying that I don't want to talk. And then the friend write back with one blood clot paragraph, Bridging. Yes, I took it
And you
personally
know,
because
and you know
it's
what, 187, that is the downfall of being the for lack of a better word, the strong friend, the one who's always there for people. People just feel entitled and expect that shit. Your sister probably was going through her own shit that day. You know what
yeah,
I'm
bro,
saying?
that's exactly what happened, and she needed that same reciprocation of what she gave to the person, but they wasn't willing to do that, and they took it personal, and she just cut them off straight. Like, we just in the point in our life now. We just deal with too much bullshit. I just say as soon as things identify themselves, we just cut them off, bro. Because it don't make no sense. Life too
And just
nice,
because
man.
people go through trauma don't mean they can be selfish. Cause they just care about their trauma and dumping, and I get it. But you know what I'm saying? Like Naide said, if I had to go through my shit, not a measure and said we going through the same shit, but you still gotta empathize with other, just like how you want people to empathize with your trauma, you gotta empathize with people and imagine they might got their own shit going on. And some people, they be so far into their victim shit, not the victim blame, but they don't care about the people who's listening to them. They don't imagine that somebody else could be going through shit. That is real empathy. When you imagine what I go through, there's a possibility that another human could go through the same shit. If I give you a sandwich, it's not because I'm sorry for you, it's because I felt hungry before. That's empathy, you know what I mean?
A
Yeah,
serious
but the
thing.
thing is, some people are empaths and they don't have no control over it. And some people are people pleasers and they don't have no control over it. So what they do is they burn out all their batteries for everybody else, and now they sitting around drained. And
Brethren, you
that's
have
their new
some people,
trauma.
nightish, you have some people that are this, them sadistic, and
Yeah.
them will feed off your energy. Somebody will, all right. I have another friend, right? She have a friend, a girlfriend, which she calls sometime. And the girlfriend will just put on the phone. She say, hey, I'll be right back. Put on the phone. And then she gone for like 5, 10 minutes. I'm
And
say,
if you leave it
sorry.
talking.
And she not even, no, she gone, bro. Like, leave her on the phone and like a video call, just put on the phone and go about her business. And then two, she listening and the
That's
person fall
savage.
asleep. I'm saying, yo, cut that person off.
That's
That's
savage.
not a good friend. Yeah, Virgin. It's
That's what
like
I
you
don't
call
give
the
a fuck
person.
about what you saying.
Yeah, it's like you call the person to have a conversation emotionally dumb and then just put on the phone and go on your bed without even telling them that the
I feel like
conversation
if a
is over.
person does that to you multiple times, they don't care about you. Period.
Man.
Point
Or,
blank.
or,
We'll stop.
or what about they can't deal with whatever it is you're telling them?
Or that. But they
I
don't care
don't.
about you if they can't recognize that this is not okay for you to constantly
But
do this
Chanel,
every
what if
time
they
we
know
talk.
that you need it? What if they know that you need to talk and they just, what if they talk to you so much time they're like, this person don't need advice, they just need a vent, so I'll just leave the lines open, I just don't want to hear the shit, you know what I'm saying? I
No,
think
bro,
because if
that
she
is the
can't even
reverse. That
tell that her friend was gone for for how much ever minutes, 15 minutes, and you can't tell your friend was gone, you didn't need her advice, you just
Because
needed
you're
her
in,
ears alone.
yeah,
But
you're in a
this is the
tunnel.
thing though, bro. She's not the one that call her. The one that put down the phone is the one that pick up the phone to call the other person. That's what I'm
Oh, that
saying.
is crazy, that is
And this
fucked up.
person, this person just call her to say, hey, you know what happened to me today? You know what happened to me last week? This motherfucker not even texting her, calling me back, and then just put on the phone and gone. That's what happened, bro.
Yeah, that person doesn't care about what's going on with you. But I,
Fucking
I, I
fucked
still
up.
think that if a person is constantly there for you and listening, being a listening ear for you, and the majority of the time when you call them, that's all you're doing is talking about yourself, then you don't care about that person.
Yep.
Yeah, I strongly believe you can't possibly,
Do
because
you think
you
it?
should at some point ask them, well, how are you? You doing good today? How was your day?
Do you
What you
think
doing?
it's? Do you
Mhm.
think it's a problem with the people pleaser though?
Yes.
Hell
Because this
yeah.
is the thing. This is the thing. And I'm not saying it in a negative way. I'm
It's
saying it's part of who they are to want
Yeah,
to a
yeah.
certain extent. I'm like that. That's part of the reason I'm in the field that I'm in, right? Is that I want everybody to be happy. I want everybody to do good. I want everybody to succeed and all that, right? So I'm always, if you say something to me, you be like right now, Chanel, I'm trying to figure out how to save my house or whatever. I'm gonna sit over here and be like, well, let me research how to That's how my mind works, right? So the thing about this world is you have givers and takers. And the givers in the world, people like me, people pleasers and whatever else, you have to be weary, you have to be aware of the takers because they don't have
they
no fucking boundaries. They just
they
take,
know.
take, 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 take. So yes, that person that's the people pleaser, they have to also be self-aware and be like, I can't just constantly have this behavior because people will take. So they're
But
part of the
honestly,
problem. They're
but
part of the problem, but the taker is the one that needs to fix it. In my opinion.
But I think in looking at it from a more business perspective, I think it's more supply and demand, right? Because there will always be a supply of simps, and the women will always
Oh
demand
Lord, is this a
the
gender bang
simplest thing to
conversation? How we get
receive.
back to gender banging?
No, what?
I say, how we get back to gender banging? What you
We're
mean
not
supplying
gender
of women will
banging.
be like what?
I'm saying
Let's just
simply
talk
that
about
they will.
people. We don't have to talk about them
They ain't
being
like when
We
you
are,
call
female.
out the Sims
but we are talking
187.
about people though. Sims are people. What are you talking about?
But you're making it a woman and a man thing, and that's all I'm saying. It don't have to be
I
a woman and a
I
man.
thought
But it
this was
is a woman
about.
and a man thing.
Yeah, I thought it was about the news dude. What's his name? Roland Martin and his wife and him doing whatever he's doing in his thong.
I'm offending Chanel. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm offending Chanel, so I'm gonna be quiet. I digress. My mic is on mute.
Oh my god.
Yeah, protect her feelings.
No, I keep my
Absolutely
feelings
protect her
protected.
feelings.
I
The
don't need
She
my
black
is
feelings
woman is
protected.
offended.
God.
Let's not
The
do
black
that.
woman is God. The black woman is God.
Hallelujah.
Y'all so facetious. But I'm gonna let y'all go ahead. Do your gender bang
No,
thing. Go
no,
ahead.
you wanna go. You wanna go. I cut you off. I apologize.
No. Go ahead. Do your thing. I just
But you
think that
know,
it's like being on a merry-go-round.
mhm.
Everything isn't about that. Everything
You're
isn't
right.
about that. We don't have to constantly fight about, well, women do this, men do that. Why we can't just talk about the situation and the circumstance? Why it has to be, well, the women are this and the men are that.
Who
But
It's
hold
said
on,
crazy
hold
to
on.
me.
But hold
who
on. Can
said
I
that?
say something though? I
Who
was
said that
talking up.
though?
I was talking about the situation and the circumstance, though, because simping is the situation, and y'all taking advantage is the circumstance.
Who is y'all?
All right. Let me not say y'all. The women who take advantage.
Okay, I like that better. Okay, you
Okay,
got
so I'll make it more what she said generalized. Uh, a man can be a people pleaser as well as a woman can be a people pleaser, and both of them people pleasers need to protect themselves, but they don't know how to say no. And I think that at some point you can't blame nobody else if you're gonna just keep being there and being an emotional sponge. That's
hmm
one side. And then when it comes to the givers and the takers are just gonna take.
That's a
And the
fact.
givers have to have a limit to how much they're gonna give. They got to save something for
That's a
themselves,
fact.
and they don't. So they
hmm
drain themselves, and they end up getting thyroids and who knows what.
I agree with you. I agree with everything that you just said. It's true. But
That's
you
what.
have to have
That's why sometimes.
self-awareness.
Wait. But sometimes, and that's what. Sometimes you have to protect your woman from some of their friends because they'll just sit there all night and try to help her get through whatever. And you might have to tell her, you know what, you're gonna have to hang that phone up. Tell her, you love her and whatever else, but you're gonna have to let that go because all she doing is sucking all the life out of your girl.
hmm
She'll divorce you before she cut that palm girl off.
That's not true.
That's not true.
I know so many women that
That
will
is
that
absolutely true. That
hold
is
on, hold on, wait.
110% true.
Do you know how many women I know? Well, and I know it's anecdotal, but how many women I've met in my lifetime?
Are you gender banking?
No. I'm saying from a
Are you
professional standpoint.
gender empowerment?
Let me
Gender
finish.
empowerment.
Let me finish. I know from a professional standpoint, meaning I deal with a lot of people who are in crisis, but a lot of women will have friends and then they get into a relationship and suddenly they dump all their friends because they in a
It's
fucking
over.
relationship.
Yep. Yep.
And then when that dude don't work out, now all of a sudden they creep you back and want to be your friend again. And it's like, you're not my fucking friend.
That is
That's
messed up. That is messed up, Chanel.
I'm
Somebody
not
drop Chanel.
let me finish. I'm not
I,
saying
I,
that you
I
shouldn't
agree,
Chanel
go.
said,
but
bad
can
man.
I add the caveat? Can I add a
I agree
caveat,
with it.
Chanel?
Oh man, go ahead, man. Oh man.
Most women do cut their friends off, but y'all saw what happened with Daryl and MJ when she couldn't talk to her friends the
Oh.
other day. She threw that nigga up under the bus and went back. Come on, now, that's what be
See,
happening. That nigga that ruined that shit.
This
see.
nigga's so messy, bro.
You know what
Here's
I'm
a
saying?
here's a problem with this conversation. Lesbians be trying to fight with
You see what I'm
sin
saying?
women, and when the lesbians get up here, it can't be a fair conversation because
You
they
see what I'm
always want to be the
saying?
Hold on,
divas.
wait. What lesbian is up here?
This one up here.
You
Oh,
see
Which
what I'm
you talk.
one?
saying?
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
This
two of them
Anyway,
got two of them got civil war for a minute
man,
now. You
I,
know what I mean?
I, I
so
ain't
it's
got no I ain't got no civil war with a nigga that got a hole in his wheelchair to do this. Fuck that nigga.
Anytime a fat
Stop!
dude,
What is
any
happening?
one
Oh.
second, Chanel.
it's
Anytime a
going
fat
on.
dude makes skinny avatars of himself looking like a bad bitch, I can't be
Ooh,
offended by nothing you say.
God
Yo,
So you see what I'm saying?
Candy,
So wait a minute,
Candy,
hold on,
get
wait a
your
minute, hold
time.
on. Which doctor? We both grew up in the '90s. When the on Power Ranger Turbo, when the little boy that turned to the Blue Ranger, did he stay the same height, or did he? You know what I'm
Nah, of
saying?
course, nah. They had different actors for when. Yeah, it wasn't the same. It
But
wasn't
but
even
but
the
he
same person.
and he got a little buffer, right?
Wait,
Yeah,
wait, wait,
yeah.
wait.
Is that not what they do with all the, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like you see how this hoe ass
So
nigga
wait, wait, wait,
be
wait, wait,
dirty
wait, wait,
macking
wait, wait,
and
wait,
just
wait, wait.
doing hoe.
One
No, ain't
second,
no
brother.
wait,
No,
hoe
let's
ass
have a
nigga.
conversation. So you,
Connect
so
your motherfucking.
wait, 1 second, sir. You
You know what I'm saying?
you can take my wheelchair apart. Hilarious. But listen, so you Peter Pan?
No, I'm
You the
just
wait,
saying,
wait, wait, no, because you saying
sir,
you was
you
a
keep
little
saying
boy
that
that
same
touched a
joke.
man. No, 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 no. You said
Sir,
you a
you
little
keep
boy
saying,
that touched a man. And now, no,
you keep
one
saying that
second, sir.
same
One
lame
second, sir.
ass joke.
1 second, 1
And
second. I
that's
don't
my
want to
point is,
argue on this
sir,
lady's channel. Let's be
I think
respectful
you know the
and have a
answer, but
back
you
and
keep
forth.
doing it. It just, sir, you fatter than me. What are we doing?
Oh my God.
Long as you accept your
What,
fatness, just because you
sir,
young and
sir,
you're
sir,
just because you
sir,
young
sir,
and
sir, 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 I
can we
always
have a
been
back and
fat.
forth? Right.
Yes,
And it ain't
but we
nothing you
having a
can
back
do to
and forth,
change. And it ain't
and
well,
you
no, no, no.
lying,
But
sir,
oh my goodness.
sir. I only lose weight when I go to gym.
I'm
I don't
Shout
give
respecting.
a
out to
fuck
the
about
Pink
being,
America, the
sir.
Pink
Yeah.
I
people of
don't give a fuck
America.
about being skinny, but you keep bringing up my weight like you not bigger than me, and you
What's wrong with fat?
handicapped.
What's wrong with fat
No, what
people?
I'm saying to you
No,
is that you
that's
another
what I'm saying.
fat.
He keep bringing it up, like you know
Wrong,
what I'm saying. Like
wrong,
I don't
wrong,
know if
sir.
he just
Wrong,
dirty
sir.
making trying to get
Wrong.
clout, but sir, that shit is old.
I
You got
didn't
on a
know. I
fedora,
did
you
not
bald,
know.
sir. You
I'm not wearing a fedora. This is called a sniper. Listen,
no,
but I didn't
you
know
probably
you was
not wearing
trying
it
to.
tonight.
I
You
didn't
see what I'm
know
saying,
you was.
sir?
1 second, sir. I didn't know you was flirting with Candy Cane and this married woman next to you.
You see what I'm
If
saying?
you would inform me,
Who is flirting,
I
sir?
wouldn't. Well, how can I dirty mac? How am I dirty macking you?
Sir, it's women in the chat, but you see what I'm saying? You married with two women.
Oh,
Sir, you do
I'm
this
not
all the
even
time.
looking at
So
the chat.
I know you're not, because you're a whole ass nigga. This a part of your genetics.
Mr.
You do this all the
Tasty,
time,
are you trying to
sir.
get those?
No,
Oh.
I'm a pimp, but I'm just saying this whole
Oh,
ass nigga do this shit every time. Like this shit is annoying. Like, bro, stop. These bitch, if the bitch ain't chose you
If
yet,
you if you
leave me
gonna
the fuck
say
alone. Like, what the fuck you doing?
respectfully, if you gonna say stop like that, sounding just like Meek Mills when he said get up, I don't know what to do with that.
You see what I'm saying? I asked you to stop harassing me, and you still made a gay joke out of it. Sir, I don't play them type of games. You know what I'm saying? Like that's probably what y'all do
You're
in
insulting
California.
me. You're insulting me.
Sir, how am I insulting you when I wouldn't even
You
talk
just
to you?
got through
You
having
know what
a
I'm saying?
whole soliloquy about how I'm fatter than you. Cool. You're young in your fatness, but you never gonna get skinny.
What?
So get ready for it, boy.
Sir, I have never tried to be skinned. That's my point. Like you keep saying that lame ass joke, and I ain't got mad yet. Like you keep doing, sir. I get bitches. You paid a prostitute on your own channel, and I ain't seen her since. That was a year ago. Quit bringing me up. Ain't
what's
nothing
wrong with
lesbian
sex
about me.
workers? Listen.
Ain't
Shout out.
nothing wrong with it. But the fact she won't even pick up this, call this nigga again to ask if he got some money. You know what I'm saying? Like, sir, stop.
So when did you start your pimping? Wait, well, how old were you when you started pimping?
It's in me, not on
Huh?
me. It's in me, not
Oh,
on me.
I
Hey,
can't.
hey, Chanel. Now you
Hmm.
listen to that young man. He says
You know
something
what I'm
is
saying?
in
Dirty
you.
maker.
No, no, no. I just want to make sure I
Dirty
clarify
maker.
that you
You know what I'm
said
saying?
something was in you.
Yes, pimping. You see what I'm saying?
Ooh,
Just like
damn.
a nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I cannot. Y'all are so. Oh, Jesus. My God.
Then this woman married and you still dirty making. Like this.
I'm not
I see
dirty
why them niggas shot
macking.
you in your back.
Oh
He
my
didn't shoot.
God.
He didn't shoot me in the back. He shot me from the front.
Y'all are savage. Jesus.
So this nigga shot you in the
Why do
front.
you why
What?
why do you think he shot me from the back?
Come on, man. Y'all tripping, bro.
The
yeah,
Candy can't leave us to
No, no,
our own
no. I
devices.
think that
Nah, I think
the
Candy
reason.
ran. I think
Yeah,
she
she
left. She
said
said
she
she
need a
about to
break.
come
She
back.
said she'll be right back. Yeah.
Oh,
So see,
okay.
my thing is this: he's used to people shooting him from the back, so he think
Woo!
everybody goes through that.
You walked
Oh,
into that one
pause,
though.
pause.
You
Ah,
walked into
man.
that one though. You
No,
walked into that one.
I'm not gay. You see what I'm saying? I don't. So whatever the fuck he said, it don't even correlate.
Have you
So,
ever
but
had a
again,
sexual relationship with a man though?
no, never.
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying? So why he keep cracking these gay jokes? Like, sir, stop it.
I didn't say
I don't
one.
want none of you women who
I
you
didn't
be trying to
say.
impress. Sir, I'm finna expose
I'm
your ass. You
not
keep
trying to
playing.
impress nobody,
Sir,
but I
well,
didn't
you
say
keep trying to you
anything.
keep trying to get one off, and I've been let your ass slide, sir. I'm begging you. Today ain't the day.
Wait. Okay, so see what you just did. Let me respond to that one. I didn't try to get nothing off, and knowing that you'll let me slide, I'm gonna make sure I stay protected.
Ooh. Why do I
Don't
always
let
end
this
up on
man
these
be sharper
panels?
don't let him be sharper than you, Ashton. You know
Damn.
this you know what I'm saying? This man is older than you,
DJ
man. He
messy.
can't be here.
That what I'm saying. This nigga really be thinking he doing something.
All I'm doing is relaying back what you said. You said that. I
You
didn't.
see what I'm saying? That if
I
I
ain't never said nothing
call a
about somebody
heckler
trying to do something.
if I call a heckler to get in that motherfucking chair and send your ass off the bridge, you gonna be looking stupid. Stop. Leave me the fuck alone, man.
Mr.
I'm
Shadi, are you a killer? Is that what you're saying? Are you no killer or
No,
something? Oh, okay.
no. I'm a God fearing, humble Christian brother.
Mm, okay.
Thank y'all for holding it down. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
You're welcome.
Everybody survived. Nobody got drilled on the panel. I see. Okay.
Yeah,
Barely.
somebody got beat up a little bit, but I
They
think they'll
they
make it.
listen. Oh my god. I was like,
Damn.
ooh shit. I don't want to get a fight with either one of them. God damn. Y'all savages. Jesus. But yes, Candy, we survived. Hmm.
I'm proud of y'all. I came back. I didn't lose my monetization. I'm proud of y'all. But yeah, I forgot where y'all left off at.
We were talking about people pleasers and people who abuse those people, who trauma
Oh my
dump on them,
goodness.
and they
People
just
who
sit there
emotionally
and take it.
abuse their relationship that they have with you.
Yeah, you definitely, if you are the people pleaser type, you definitely have to know what your boundaries are. Like I've been that homegirl that was there as a friend was like going through a breakup or whatever, and like she was like, I was worried old girl was gonna be like a self deleter by the end of that, and
Oh,
I'm like, what is? Yeah, she was doing crazy things. I was like, what the hell? And I didn't really know how to even ask for help from her family because I didn't want to like expose her. Like, yo, she's not okay. Can I get some help here? But I mean,
have y'all ever? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
it ended up turning out okay in the end. She figured out a way to make it through. Just don't ever let nobody, never let nobody take you down through there so bad that you are up stressing, losing your mind, losing your hair, blah blah blah.
Is that stigmatizing?
No, this was a lesbian relationship.
A strap made her pull her out. That's crazy.
Why do
Ashton,
you?
what's that
Why do
like?
you think that they need a strap? Some people don't. I assume. I don't know,
Okay,
but I
maybe they
assume
just
they
Hello,
self
don't need.
hello.
conscious.
Can y'all
And if
hear
they
me?
do
Welcome.
need a strap, why do they need? I don't understand. Why not just get a man? That's so. I was always been confused about that. Doesn't that mean you still want a man? No.
I don't know what it means. I'm
I,
not a
I, I
lesbian.
always thought that.
Okay, so Ashton knows. Okay,
Hey,
well we
tit
got
for
at least we
tat.
got a lesbian opinion.
Mm,
What
uh,
the
um,
fuck? I'm done.
Okay, I'm struggling. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. Okay, give me 1 second.
This nigga is crazy. Night is you. You diabolical. Damn.
so where you get all my lesbian from, Night? I'm curious. What did you see me? What did you see me do that's gay? Tell me.
I don't know what your pronouns are, or if I don't know none of that.
Oh my god.
Our the blood clot, where the brethren? We not kill. We don't give a fuck about gay shit. Like, can
Yeah,
we
we
talk about
don't.
something
We
else?
don't. He just
Can we
fixated
move
for
on?
some reason.
I mean that's what the topic was about. An
Bro, there's
old
three
man,
ladies up here.
but that's candy topic. An old man who was doing fruity shit.
What?
who was being Roland
Well,
Martin was
yeah.
being himself,
Oh,
and he
is that
got
man
caught.
was the guy that y'all talking about, Roland, the news guy?
Yeah,
Or what?
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
So what y'all are saying is he's also gay? I
Well,
didn't.
Well, I,
he was dealing with a big booty Judy that was putting 3 fingers in his bum hole. So
Oh no! Did he tell somebody that, or how did they find that out?
Wait a minute. How you know it's 3 fingers? Like, how
but
would
she
that
said
be?
You see what I'm saying?
What he
Poetic
was doing?
Flacco told us it was 3 fingers.
Like,
He must have seen it in the video
Hold
or the image.
keep going,
Wow.
Till. Keep asking questions, Till, because they don't listen to me. They
I
don't see
do
what I see.
listen, Ashton. My only thing was,
on. Don't even
I
go
will.
Was it
backwards.
his
Don't even
wife
go
or was it a
backwards.
side?
No, this was a big booty Judy that he is not married to.
Hold on, wait. When you
It's,
Ooh.
say Judy, does that mean a female
yeah.
or?
yeah, girl. It's a girl.
Okay, I
It's
just want
a,
to make sure because I didn't know if it was like somebody who wasn't a
so that was the
man who
question of
then was a girl. That's what I'm trying.
that's how the gay came into it because a lot of people were saying they didn't even think Roland Martin was all the way straight. He comes off a little bit bi. And then my question initially was if a woman does what would be considered homosexual acts on a man, even though it's a woman, is it gay?
Yes.
I
So
Absolutely.
think so.
Yes.
can I use an example from this
Absolutely.
space? Sharon
Sure.
said that about the pegging.
Oh my
I don't want to
God.
Name
repeat it.
dropping.
But hold on. Is Sharon gay because of his statement?
Wait a
What,
minute.
what was the statement?
Candy,
Hold on,
can I add
hold
a
on, hold
caveat?
on.
Because you was defending me.
Before you go, I just want to say allegedly, I have not heard this from Sharon. This is something y'all are claiming.
It,
Sharon, do not hold
Right.
that against
it,
me. The panelists are responsible
Allegedly.
for their own
I
no,
want to
no,
know
opinions. I don't know anything about
it's
pegging.
true,
what
Candy.
was the
I got it.
statement. Hold on. What
It's
was the
true.
statement?
I'm asking. Why you telling me to hold on? I'm telling
Because I
you
thought I
the
was so
shit.
sorry.
It was true.
Why you
It
gotta
was
yell at me?
because you know what I'm saying. Like you
Bro,
talking,
can
you
you
asking me
chill the
questions that I'm
fuck
answering.
out? Can you just relax, man? We know
You
you know.
know what
Let
I'm
the
saying?
lady talk first and then you can go.
I was just trying
Just
to ask
chill now.
Mr. 187 what he said. That's all I was trying to ask. What
So
he said.
Ashton is gonna clarify now, Chanel. So
Okay,
if
go
you let
ahead.
Ashton
Yeah.
speak, he gonna clarify.
Okay.
What you saying now, bro? See, you get your chance.
So you cut me off to give her a chance when I was cutting her off because she been doing this all night. You know,
Yes, because I established silence so that you can have the floor to spill whatever tea or beans you coming with.
A man should never say a man is spilling tea.
Well, I don't
Remember,
spill tea. That is why
Ashton
I did
doesn't
the
gossip too.
quotation.
Remember, Ashton
yeah, I
doesn't
know.
gossip. He
I,
spits
I,
facts.
I,
Now, I just want to make sure we have that established from earlier in the stream. Go ahead, Ashton. You can explain.
I, after what I said, Sharon was the only one who was like, I agree. And he was like, I feel like whatever you do with a woman is not gay.
And he was
Everybody
wrong.
tried to twist it and add a dildo in there. And I kind of fuck with Sharon for you know what I mean? He knew what it was, but he still just said whatever you do with a woman is not gay. But I feel like even a dildo is gay. Like, you gay as fuck
You
for
know,
that.
you
So
don't
Yeah.
need
his
to.
statement, hold on, let
You
me
don't need a
clarify. So
dildo.
Sharon's statement was, I agree with your statement.
No. What
Yes,
Sharon said was, a man getting pleasured in his anal regions by a woman is
that's
not
what he said second after
homosexual.
they kept
That's
trying
what
to.
he
Oh,
said.
That is
And what
false.
wow.
I'm saying is, yes, it is.
I
You
think that
should
Yes, it
not
is
be
is.
gay.
exploring
Absolutely is.
your back regions with a male or a female. Because let's say you just a
Absolutely.
dude out here in these streets and you just being an active black man and you end up locked up. Now, there ain't no women around to play with your region. So did you get turned out or do you go there looking for a boyfriend?
And see, not to and hey Jones and from where I see you came in here. You must have came in while I had stepped away. Hey to anybody that I missed. I don't know. Jones and Femora is saying he did not say that. That's why I'm saying I don't know. I never heard the clip. All I know is I'm listening
I,
right
I,
now to people on the panel.
I
Allegedly.
told you exactly what happened, kid. I ain't got to lie about that.
Yeah,
I,
shout
I
out
I,
to
I
said
Sharon.
what
I
I
mean, you
allegedly
can't just
know.
go by your word, right? You know.
listen.
But
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
I'm telling you, he was
I'm
defending me, and
can I
I'm giving the
clarify?
disclaimer to myself. Yes, you may clarify.
I said what I allegedly know. I was not there. I do not know this for a fact. It has been a point of conversation many a times, and that is why I use the reference because it aligns with the context of the conversation. I don't know nothing. I never hear nobody say nothing. Please don't say that 187 said that this man said this. I
But
did
you
not
did.
hear.
Yeah. I was
That's
in the
gospel.
chat. I was in
Now
the.
that's
I
gospel
was
right
in the.
there.
1 second. I was in the chat when it was said. I was there when his cousin Brownsville was like, he had a question. Brownsville was gone for a couple of days after he said that. I was there when it
Good for
happened, and you
you.
said it out loud. So
Good for
anybody talking
you.
about I'm lying, I'm not gonna go back and look at the thing. But me and Sharon is cool. When Sharon pop up on my panel earlier sometime, I'll just ask him to come up and I ask him to say again. One time, Sharon was in a debate with somebody, and I asked him, did he believe in social fluidity? And he said, yes, I'm 100% with it. He said that, but I'll ask him on my panel in current time, if a woman is fingering you in your bunghole, is that acceptable? And we'll see what his answer is.
Yeah, because I would like to know. I personally, I personally feel like any sort of anal play, ass play on a man from a woman or a man is still aligned with homosexual activities for that
I
man.
agree,
There's no
Candy.
way
Yeah, it
around it.
definitely suspect.
I agree.
Definitely.
So to
Cause why
me,
you want me to play in your booty hole? Like what? Why?
Right. The only reason why
even
you should be even remotely close to your booty hole is when you washing that hoe. Like
Right.
clean it.
even if the G spot for a man is in his anus, I
And get
understand.
it,
Why,
but
why, why, why y'all keep saying that, Candy
Wait.
Cane?
No,
that's because
1 second.
that's actually
Why would
biologically
you be
true,
one
according to
second?
the
I
statistical
just
That's
want to get
evidence.
not
some clarity.
true.
I just want to get a little bit of clarity
There's a
before
lot
we
of
go.
nerves there. Is all I'm saying.
Why
Go
would
ahead.
you be near it when he cleaning it?
What?
I
Night
don't
is
like
stop.
nobody playing with the taint
That's what
or
I'm saying. The
nothing
only
below
I
the
said
balls. So why are you
nighty.
anywhere near any? We fighting.
I
Nighty.
just want to say
No,
that
it's not
Nighty.
that.
Open
No,
your
again,
We're
no,
not.
hold up.
It's
Oh no, open
if
your
you
ears.
try to lift my leg up a little bit higher
Are
than
you
what you,
listening?
it's up and
Are
it's
you
stuck.
listening? Are you
It's not.
listening? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I said the only reason why any fingers, I mean your own, should be near a butthole if you're
Oh,
Right.
cleaning it.
okay.
We
I'm
got
not
you,
Sorry.
doing
sis.
the cleaning for you.
Okay, I'm
Only
Correct.
sorry.
listen,
I'm
the only
sorry.
butt I'm
I
cleaning is
call
my
cap on
son's.
Tiff.
I'm sorry.
You know what I'm saying?
I
God
misunderstood
damn.
that one.
But
I understand what you're saying.
even if you're having intercourse and then you're getting some head and then she start to wander too far. Like for me, the vibe's done.
Yeah, you push her
Like
by
I'm not
forehead away
worrying
from you.
no. I'm not. Hold on a nightish. I'm done now.
So
I'm
you
not
pushing her head
worrying
away?
nobody. I'm not worrying nobody. I can't, I can't do it no more. Maybe, let's give you a rain check. I'll come back tomorrow.
Not a rain check.
A rain check,
rain
serious
check is
thing.
wild.
So you're gonna give
I
her a
got
chance to
married.
do it again? That's crazy.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course
that's what
But
not.
that
Candy,
sounds like.
But this is
That's
the
what
but
thing,
that
Candy
Candy,
though.
set
sounds
your
like.
boundaries.
That is where I draw the line because I didn't know that I had to draw that line initially. So once it
Well,
happened,
right.
now I said no. I have to make a boundary right there. You can't do that again.
So you're gonna stop her right there and say, "Nah, we ain't doing
Yeah,
that."
I can't continue after that. You violate me.
but Candy, why y'all keep saying that the male G spot is in his ass? Like,
That's what
Because there's
they
a
say
lot
in the
This
of
is what
nerves
science.
there.
That's what
There's
they
a lot
but
of
say.
that,
nerves. Just
but
like a
that's what I'm
woman
saying.
has a lot of
Y'all
nerves.
been, but this is what I'm saying. Y'all been going with that since that came out and
is
basically
it not
turned these
true?
men gay.
Is
I
it
don't
not true?
know because you not finna get in my ass. That's my point. All y'all women started saying
Why?
and sticking to that shit when it came out.
Ashton,
How the
logic.
fuck did she
Hold
not know
on.
this nigga can
Hold
drop a
on.
whole apple
Hold
in his
on.
own ass? Come on now.
Hold on. Just
Wow.
wait. Just think about it for a second. How could women have been the first people to put that narrative out if a man's asshole had to be fondled first for them to find out?
Let's talk
Mm.
about it.
Hey, I gotta go. You guys have this
I'm
conversation.
sorry.
Have a good
I'm sorry,
evening.
187. I'm ending it anyway. Sorry. I
Yeah, I
realize
see
it's
that.
gone
So
left. It's gone
it's
left.
I'm
nothing.
leaving too,
I'll try
Candy.
and
Thank
come
you so
early
I
much
next
for
blame
time.
having
nighty
me,
It
Ashton.
ain't
That's
going. It
all.
ain't going left. Y'all just don't like the truth. That you see what I'm saying? Candy,
Hey,
can I edit this?
you live your best life and have all the fun you want. I gracefully decline.
You see what I'm
Have a good
saying?
night
Yeah,
and big up to you.
Why is he putting this
it's a
shit on me?
young
That
man
shit is
Good
ting.
weird.
It's a
night.
young man ting.
Thank you, 187. I
Wagwan and all that
apologize.
good
I'm sorry. I
stuff.
know that topic is not for everybody. My bad.
Yeah, but he still
Yeah.
came up here. You know that he know that nigga.
Uh-oh. Well, I was just gonna say thank you, Candy, for having me. This is an
You're
interesting
welcome.
conversation. Y'all have a good one.
But Chanel, you
Thank
know what's
you.
confusing to me, Chanel?
What?
Why Ashton's up there singing "Where I Want to Be"? What's that about?
Oh my
This is
god.
What's wrong
crazy
with that
work.
one? Wait a minute, which one? You talking about
I'm
Down That
saying
John?
what? You see what I'm saying? Like I don't even know what he's talking about.
I mean, I like that song by Down That
Y'all are
John.
so funny. Y'all have a good night though.
Good night,
You
Chanel.
too,
Thank you.
Chanel. Good
You're welcome.
night.
And Ashton, I just looked it up. It says, yes, technically speaking, the male G spot refers to the prostate gland. Where's the
Oh
prostate gland?
Lord.
I'm not trying to put the narrative out there again. Male
You you
doctors
you
and
is
men.
Candy, you proving my point. This is what every woman did when that shit came out. It was like, oh,
Did
let me put my
what?
fingers in your ass.
No, no, they did not.
I'm
Tip.
telling you, I won't do it. What do you mean?
Okay,
How do
you
you
just one
figure?
woman. I will give you that, Candy.
Every
Uh,
woman on the panel said they're not down with it.
Absolutely not.
of course they'll say that, and I'll go ahead and give y'all that. But let's say y'all two is correct. Y'all finna sit here and vouch for the other 98% of women.
I can't vouch for the rest of the women. The
Exactly.
whole point of this
Thank
stream
you.
was to
You know
say
what I'm saying?
that anal play on a man from a woman is gay. Gay line, gay activities, gay adjacent. LGBT in the same ballpark. What are we confused about?
I mean, would that
So,
mean
so,
98 of the men are going with the play, right? If that's the case, they're going. Ashton.
Ashton, you still there?
I'm still here. I'm
I'm not.
just.
I'm not.
There's no way I'm so open to talk about this homosexual shit. You
Why
know
you
that,
so
and I
open
ain't
to talk
gay.
about it? Like, are you trying
Because
to
you
tell
know
us
that. No, I am trying to tell y'all something, but Tim, please don't play them gay
something?
games with me, please.
I'm not
Like you
playing no
know
game because
that.
actually I was
I
coming to
know,
an
but
agreement
that's what I'm
with a
saying.
statement
Like,
earlier, but I got backtracked. I had a lot going on, but I was gonna agree with
okay,
you. But now I might have to
Chill.
retract the
You know what I'm
statement.
saying? You got to retract because I asked you to please not play no gay games with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's
I'm
the whole
not.
point.
What I'm saying
That's
is
the
just
whole.
like be open about it. So why do we need to be open about it? Like if you're saying that
Candy, please.
I
with
was
the
trying to get.
stat,
I have appreciated as crazy as Ashton is. I have appreciated Ashton's honesty, brutal honesty, even when we disagree. I have appreciated the fact that this nigga is not afraid to say his opinions, right, wrong,
right,
indifferent.
right, Joe, right, Josen for more, quiet on the creek. Absolutely, I
You
agree.
see what I'm saying? Now we finna play these gay games. Now
No, we not.
when I start pulling niggas out the closet and toe tagging, you know, I don't want to hear shit.
I don't believe that Ashton is gay. For the record, Ashton
I
has been a very
know.
good
What
sport.
I'm saying is, why is he, want to be so open to have the conversation about homosexuality? Like, what's the
Because I'm a straight man and I'm down to have a topic. Like, what's wrong with that? That's my whole point. Y'all do this shit. Not saying y'all, but it happens. What
yes, it
what's
does
wrong
happen.
with that?
So the conversation is just how do we know these things? Like, the whole
It's
GL conversation is a thing. So if Roland Martin like three fingers in his bum hole, that's a conversation because it's like, is it something his wife should have known? Is
you
that
don't
something she
Tim.
was doing? Or
Tim,
maybe to Clement
Tim. You
property
don't think she
check and
knew?
he had to go get something else? Maybe, maybe not. We don't know.
So you mean to tell me you don't know your partner is gay no motherfucker all these years
There
until
are
y'all hit 50? Oh,
Do y'all think Stedman is Oprah's beard? I mean, this is out of left field, but I just gotta ask.
mm, because that woman been out for years about her and Gail, her best friend. They're really, really just close, right? But let me not do that. Let me not do the Portia Williams. They really, really close and then get
Hey,
things
B
wrecked.
Love, welcome in.
Let me not do that.
What just happened? All right, Ashley. It looks like it's down to me and you. Appreciate you coming through. and hosting the conversation with me. You know, like I said, I ain't gonna always agree with you. She must have kicked herself down. What? I ain't gonna always agree with what you say, but you know, I'd be willing to hear. The only thing that kind of set me off was the
Hmm.
we don't have to go back down that road. You know what it was.
No,
The
no,
rest,
I really don't know because you was kind of triggered all night. You know what I mean? I don't know.
I wasn't though.
Tell me,
The only thing that
your
got me,
homegirl was.
well, I can't speak for no other women. The only thing that
Oh
had
my
me,
god! Oh my god, Ashton.
Mhm.
We're just trying to have a conversation. God damn.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I've been having the conversation. I do this all the time. You know what I'm saying?
hmm,
This ain't my first ride, my first rodeo.
But you know
yeah.
what? Like, there is kind of like, okay, something I learned here in my adult years. So, tequila said pressure, you can press on the gooch from the outside to feel or affect the area near the prostate. So, you don't necessarily have to go inside, I guess. But still, I feel like that's still too close for comfort. Like, once again, I don't want my own ass played with. So, I feel like anybody that likes that kind of play, I don't know. Is it the same for women?
So
If,
Chip, let
if,
me ask you
if
this.
women, it's like but play, but listen, I don't want to see that's another rabbit hole. And Candy gotta go.
No, no. I mean, it's up to Candy. I can keep going. I can go to jail
Oh, we
for
know
real.
you can
Hey,
keep
gas man,
going.
welcome in. No, I
Yeah.
do got to shut it down, y'all. I haven't eaten yet, and I do want to get me something to eat.
For
And
real. Dang.
Candy, can I exchange information with Tiff real quick? With you being my, you know what I'm saying,
sure,
witness.
Oh
You
Lord,
what's
gonna
what?
give me your IG Tiff?
What? No, I'm
You
not
gonna
gonna
give me
give it
your
to
IG
you.
Tiff?
No.
Why not? Because I want to talk to you about something that I feel like you didn't see what I was saying one day, and you been feeling the way it said.
so
Who,
this
me?
ain't this is not you trying to holler. This is your attempt to clear
Yeah,
something
you
up.
know,
I
yeah,
got
because
you.
I don't, you see what I'm saying? I don't be trying to fuck on YouTube. You
Listen,
never have.
them back chats be getting
Yeah,
dangerous. I
exactly.
don't
But
I don't trust these
Candy,
niggas on YouTube.
Candy, you know what I'm saying? She ain't disagree with what I said. She just disagree with the back chat. Didn't I say it a long time ago, Candy? It's so smoke there. Come on there, y'all don't
Ain't
like
no
honesty
smoke.
around this
Ashton wants
No,
motherfucker.
Ashton wants to know if there's smoke and to clear the air. In fact, I tell
I
you what.
I
no,
do
Look,
it
hey,
know
hey,
it's
ain't.
hey, hey,
smoke.
hey, hey, hey.
I
Listen. When we end the stream, don't leave StreamYard. Y'all can stay up here and talk it out. Nobody else will hear it. How's that?
I know it's smoke. You see what I'm saying?
Ain't
That's
no
on her. She
smoke.
want if she want to address it here or not.
Nope, it ain't no smoke. Like, we can
I think
address
it
it
is.
here. It ain't no smoke. Like, whatever it is something that you conjured up in your head. Please don't tell me you're another Royce.
I don't
Oh,
think it's something that I conjured. I seen it for myself, and I
You talking
still
about
fuck with
the
you.
content I did?
so we can't stay in the StreamYard for a little bit and work that out real quick, or you good
We
on it?
can we can, but if it come back with a different narrative, is you gonna tell the truth for me, Candy? You know what I mean? That's all. Why
I
I'm
will
asking you to be my witness.
absolutely tell the truth. I don't foresee Tiff telling a different narrative. That's why I'm saying y'all can work it out right
No,
here.
I definitely would
I
not tell a scenario. I know I don't play with that shit. That shit get on my nerves. People on their
You do,
nerves.
you do.
But no, I don't have smoke with you. If it's about the content I did, that's a different story.
No,
But
it ain't about the content. It is the fact
oh, well
that
then,
you,
see, that's something. See, it's something that you got going on within your head.
no, you just named out what you thought it was, and it wasn't the content. It was something that
thank y'all for all the gifts. Thank you for the sparkles tequila. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. So are we? Because I do have a limited amount of time. Are we going to go ahead and
huh,
handle this right
I'm
now?
telling you, she getting hangry.
you can end the stream. We can talk, but I can't. If you come back twisted, you gave me your word. That's all
I've given my word. I
I'm.
haven't played with
Okay.
you yet. I'm gonna go ahead
Yeah.
and end it, y'all. Thank you for everybody for coming through. I appreciate every single chat, every single like, every single person. I'm sorry that there was a portion of the chat that was rolling, and I was like 80 minutes behind y'all. Like I've been trying to do better with that. Beachy called me out on it, and she was right. I had needed to do a better job, and I had been. So don't hold it against me today, y'all. I don't even know how I got that distracted, running my mouth talking, but I will do better next time. I appreciate y'all coming through. Please like the video if you haven't on your way out. I have the redirect set up to go to the Not for Humans DJ Witch Doctor, and we are about to
Yay!
squash whatever's going on back here. Y'all have a good evening. Thank you so much.
Yeah, have a good night, y'all.